the spiral animations first, or if it still crashes. Because now I had nothing else running except all the streaming and Blender. Well, it still loads. Hasn't crashed yet, at least. It's a big file. Pun late, the world's coming to... Oh, there we go, here's the gun. Hello, Kate. You're not 7% cute today, because you are very cute. Looks like a lemon to me. You got an apple. One more apple. Although you have a lot of pears though. Tricky Box got a pear. Well, if I can't open a file, I can't work on this project. I don't know why it doesn't open. Doesn't make too much sense to me. Daily fruit. Okay, I could try to open it with the other Blender version. Let me just copy the location. It's 2 gigabytes in size, but I mean, you should still be able to open it. Okay, I can't open it in this one. Okay, it does have the pupil. I don't have any textures to it. Okay. I guess I have to... Okay, it shouldn't matter too much, so... I just need the skeleton to the Pon model. Hello, Pon. Hello, Kato Fury. Kato Furry. There's an ongoing joke how I can't say Fury. I keep saying Furry. So that wasn't directed at you, by the way. It was just coincidence. I'm not in any way trying to call you a furry. It just happens. But hello. Shakespeare. I just... Kato. Quote, what did she put in her pass? Oh my, what a quote. Anyway, I'm working on my custom Pon model here, so I should be able to open the... Can I copy over the skeleton? I can't copy over skeleton. Where is the skeleton? It copied over the skeleton, but... No, it should have the whole skeleton in. Why is it showing up then? Why can't I see it? Okay, I guess I need to do it the other way around. Okay, let's see. Switch over to this one. Switch over to this one, please. Okay, here's the Pon model. So I need to add the other Gallington Hopefully this works. There we go. I need the armature. Okay, they did import it, but I can't see it. It zooms in on this point, but there's nothing here. Wait, what does this mean? Visible layers, but why is there a dot? Okay, can't show the, but where are the bones? The bones should exist. But it can't locate, like it has position and everything, but it can't just show any of this. Well, that's an issue. I might need to use the older version of Blender in that case. For this project. One bit by got a banana. Shakes your whole arm. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can open this here. Wait, what? Oh. Wrong one. Okay, there we go. And then I switch over to this. Everything should still work fine here. Yeah. Good. Nothing bad has happened yet. Good. We'll keep it this way, right? Yes, of course. We do not bully Pon Pon. It is mean to be mean to Pon Pon. So here I can import the skeleton. Here I can see it. So this one is old, I guess. I'll need another one. And also I should probably unparent this one, because I actually don't need it to be a parent. So here's the actual skeleton for Spyro. We can kind of see Spyro. It's kind of like a Spyro shape. I should be able to delete all the bones I'm not going to use. That code, it is mean to be mean to Pon Pon. Yeah. Should play with the skeleton, the Spyro. So, the idea here before I modify it, first off, let's save it as a new copy. Duplicate this one, let's call it Amateur Spyro. This would be the original one. This one, it would be the one I'm modifying. I guess I will delete everything here, except for the bottom ones, I guess. I want them to be kind of like straight. I don't get why they are like the way they are. Why are they the way they are? There we go. No, it's perfectly aligned. It's great. This is to a level of perfection that no one's going to see, because especially since you can't see these boats anyway while you're playing the game. But I will place it here. We're gonna need to be further apart as well. There we go. And then I will rename these to wing left and wing right. Very creative names. But I mean, names shouldn't be complicated. Quote, oh no, water flashbacks. Wait, water flashbacks? Boom, 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 boom. Cool, the water. Okay, this is tail 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on. I'll take tail 1, put it here, and let's rename this to tail root, because all the bows I'm not reusing from Spire, I'm making new, and then I'll do like tail tip, I don't know. That will allow me to kind of like bend it. I could go with 3 bones, but I don't think I need to. Because in that case, this one will call tail tip. Then I call this one. I don't want to tail meat. Tail tip. Because yeah, I don't want to reuse any names. And here are all the fins, which I do not need, but I can share my Heartswood gift sub expire. There's a new one that's quite interesting. New emote, yeah. What is that emote? Does it include panties? Yes. What are these? Brows. Okay. Oh yeah, because Ponto's head is in a completely different position. But yeah, well, that's going to work. And this is, let's call it head. Let's call it tuft. Root. Oh yeah, I need this one to connect to tuft root instead. Don't think I need more than, because the more I have, the more annoying it's going to animate. This one will be tuft mid and tuft tip. There we go. Going well so far. Imagine me able to afford a subscription. It couldn't be me. It's an animated image that has a pair of pants tied to a flagpole and Heartwood is trying to jump up and grab it. That sounds like a drawing of one pun to make. Me, English grammar perfectly speaking. Oh no, this is fine. When you were supposed to 3 them all, yes, but funny art. We need funny art. Yeah, I can't draw an arm. This is a very rough sketch anyway, so I don't think that it matters much. I'm using beautiful face, I know. And the legs are a bit short, but it doesn't matter. Not in a sketch like this. And then you have like the flagpole, a very short one, I guess. I don't remember what the symbol looked like. Or maybe they move the other way around. I don't remember. Drawing Fontane's panties from memory. Beautiful, beautiful sketch, isn't it? I can put any character there if you want. That cut me English grammar perfectly speaking. There you go. But I am Pon taking everything out of context, the Dream Bunny. Do you like this concept of a drawing? What? Not really. I should take a shower. Oh no, what do you mean? That is not the response I hope to see after you saw Bonbon's panties hanging on a flagpole. But sure. Do what you need. Well, I don't think I need 3 or 4. Should we go with 4? Specifically for the ear. But yeah, so Bonbon's panties up in the flagpole and she wants them back. She's not wearing anything under her dress, so she's very embarrassed about that. Keeping it pulled down. I just need to come up with a name for this one. These ones, like, it will be like ear, tip, left. And this one would be ear, root, left. But what would mid 2 points in middle? Because I called them mid last time. Doesn't really work if you have 2 of them. I was waiting for the next point. It's only a coincidence that the next 10 minutes will begin right after the sketch. Yeah, fair. Fair. Add code. Oh no, that's not the response I expected from you. You may have to see this one of flagpole. Close enough. Yeah. Oh my. That's a funny quote. Well, I'm gonna take a page from Coach's book and go to bed. Be working at me. Going to bed after seeing Platform's pants. Anyway. Oh no, hopefully Orimi doesn't become like Kochi, because that would be sad. Because she makes me sad. I couldn't enlarge these to make them more distinct and stuff. The size of them doesn't matter, that doesn't affect anything. Let's call it ear upper left, and then ear lower left. There we go. And then put cursor to world origin. Select all of these ones. Duplicate them. And make sure that they're called right now. Going well so far. The face is going to be the most annoying part. I wonder if I just should redo the whole face. Oh, there's a lot of work though, considering all the animations. Yoga outfit. Kate's favorites of the moment. And coolest tail notes. Is it now? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Or is Pon taking note of the bounciness of the bunny? How bouncy is the bunny? Well, the bunny seems to be very bouncy. And then the bow itself. Okay, just do one side and delete the other side for now. And this is bow roots left. Very creative name. It's a very literal name. You shouldn't make them creative, you should make them obvious. Keep left. And then duplicate them and flip them over to the other side. So then rename them to right. The skirt is going to be the more annoying piece. Please, I don't know why I said it like that. Especially considering the skirt isn't even straight. The skirt is very gay. Anyway, enough of that obvious joke. How much? I think I need 3. And then I need like a coordinate system for naming these. Okay, let's first adjust it so it is aligned with the skirt. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Like that. Delete other ones. Whoa, that was a bit too zoomy. There. Can I even space? I guess I'm gonna name skirt A. Root. Meat. Tip. Not that the skirt has a tip, but whatever. Hello, Toad. And then I just have to copy this around the whole skirt. Should be able to hide everything else. Look at that. The cherry horde begins. Wait, you gave me a cherry before, didn't you? Oops, can't see it. Well, I guess you gave away an apple, banana, and 2 avocados. Yeah, I want to have 1 orange and 1 lemon left. Oh, only 3 pairs left. No nanners for you, unfortunately. Look at my collection. I mean, you do still have 482 fruits, but you only got 4 different ones. That is quite amazing. Or burgers, apparently. Yeah, I don't have any burgers. It's the one I'm missing. One day I will get one. 1 out of 73 though, but what are you laughing at? It's not like you have a burger either. In fact, at least I got 26 different fruits. You only got 4 different fruits. I should be the one laughing at you. I don't want all fruit. Does it look like I want all fruits? I'm just collecting all bananas. To me, you are broke. How? I got more fruits than you have. I'm 1 point from 1337. So Todd, so what if we do a trade? I give you a lemon for a cherry. Because the cherry is worth 2 and the lemon is worth 1, but it's my last lemon and I get 1337. Anyway, and also you want lemons, so. Broken citrus, I mean, yeah, but I have most bananas of everyone here. The only true citrus, the best fruit. Citrus is a special category I added just for you, Todd. Feels like I'm not getting the respect I need for doing something for you. Other people wouldn't have done that. Just same. Okay, if I duplicate these. I'm not other people, you are not other people. That would be weird. You are not, you are quite the opposite of other people, you are just yourself. The way we prefer it. I mean, could you imagine having more pods? Can you imagine having more toads? Probably separated, so scared actually. Second, no, what is going on? I'm being punished again. I do not like this. What did I do to deserve it this time? I've been so nice and respectful. No one has been more respectful than I have. Go on, so always good things anyway. You Prowler.mbc, what does that mean? Underwear. It's my underwear, not for you to look at. You've been getting too bunny, or have I? Not fox enough. You want me? Okay, Todd, I have an idea for you, Todd. Oh, no, wait. Todd, I know exactly something you might like. Let's see if we can find it. Okay, someone has sent it. So, it's not a very high quality picture, but our versions are open the browser anyway, so let's update the music lists actually while I'm at it. While I'm at it. So it actually can play the new music. It's just a few Van Halen songs I added. I'm bad at adding the music that has been requested for me to add. Still haven't done the... Anyway, what was it? I was going to show you something, Todd. Todd, now I'm going to show it. Yeah, ready? I got a plushies chucked at me. It's not very high quality, but it looks like this. So, here's the idea, Todd. I already got a cat girl dress, I also got the bunny girl leotard. So what if I added a fox girl outfit and it's kind of like a leotard like this, but with the sleeves. So it's like, because I want to add other outfits based on other animals, but I want every animal to have like its own design. Obviously, there's only so many ways you can make clothes. I mean, so I mean, sure, the bunny girl is already a dress, but this one has the sleeves. Well, I said bunny girl already has the leotard, but this one got the sleeves, so it does make it a unique design in that sense. And that way I can have a fox girl outfit in addition to the cat girl and bunny girl. How about that? And I will wear the fake fox ears too, of course. So I can just like I have the fake bunny ears and the fake cat ears. Orange. Orange is not an accepted color, unless you can come up with a good color for orange. Pawn, you really need to add the full color spec, okay? I will do that. Just because you asked me so nicely. Color... outfit color pun. It's kind of like in the outfit thing. Do. Because I got plenty of these. I can add orange. So I guess that would be 125, 127. 0. So there we go. Now we can type orange. Are you happy now? And also, oh wait, that doesn't work. I need to do that. Do. And then I set it to that. Based on if you type. There we go. Unless that is a different color. I'm going to add another. I'm going to add a. I'm adding another orange for you. Something more for you. Something more taut. But it takes them, especially if I press the buttons. Hope something. Oh, right, that's why. That works. There we go. Now you can also specify fox orange if you want, or vixen orange. It's a slightly different shade. So you can go to pawn. And then we can type fox orange, nothing, vixen orange. Ta-da! I don't know if that's a good. It's look more brown, but it was what showed up when I searched for fox orange. I guess it's not a good fox orange. It's more like a brown fox, maybe, or red fox. You know what? Good point, Todd. I know you didn't say anything, but I will pretend like you did. And then I will do... Okay, we get fox orange, and this is more like a... red brown fox. Which is slightly different from fox orange. But then I want to change that one as well. So there we go, and then I do the exact same here. Let's do that. Now you can... Now when you say I want fox orange, it's slightly different shade. Still have to wait for this one to run out, which it should do at some point now. Anyway, let's try that one. Okay. Oh, I have a better one. Would like to fox sleeves, could add a hoodie to make it special. Can you send me a picture of what you're talking about, Todd? Because it would be easier for me to understand what kind of like fox girl outfit you would like to see of Pon. After adding the outfit. There we go. Now it's a different orange color. If you like it, I don't know. Yeah, I want to be a fox after I add a fox outfit. I'm never happy, but at the same time, I'm not happy. Neutral, the joy paradox. It's an autism joke because I don't understand most emotions. Cartoon fox. I mean, that is like if you type fox orange, you get more of a cartoon fox orange. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could type. I'll let you to type cartoon fox as well. As an alias. There we go. Okay, I send that's yellow, a more vibrant orange. Okay. Oh no, whoa. Wait, what did you send? Hi, listener. Never happy. Picky. Okay, let's add cartoon orange then. Cartoon fox orange. That is. Okay. I will make this fox orange. The one I said now, that one I will call yellow instead. So that's fox yellow. So you have a difference between them. And then I copy this one as well. There we go. I have yet again changed the shade of the fox orange. Let's see if Todd approves of it this time around. There it is. Me. It shouldn't be invalid. What? So that fixed that. Oh, that's weird. Alright. That's why. Because I was supposed to... There we go. Error has been corrected. You didn't get any fox oranging. Okay, let me try this time. There you go. Barely difference in shape. But yeah, how about that? Is that orange enough for you? I approve, that's good. And now I should add Todd as an optional color choice. I'll be back in a second. Okay, Jaded, I will wait for you to show up so I can bully you. Yellow, large yellow square. Cooked pancakes is a different form of a sandwich. I have returned. Hello, Jaded. Pancakes aren't sandwich. No, it's sandwich. Hello, Jaded. You are really lovely. Wanna collab something? No, the invalid isn't invalid anymore. What? Oh, because it says invalid correctly. I fixed invalid, yes. No. No. What is trademarked? Excuse me? Can you state the trademark you have on Todd? Please, so I can look it up and verify. You know what's funny? When people are saying like it's trademarked and secret or something like that, even though I think it's trademark, especially when it's like patented and secret, which is like that doesn't work. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Okay, let's do... There. And then we... Oh, that doesn't work. Give me a moment, I need to fix this. Do. And then this color, which is and then this one, because a lot of colors. Oh, why do I have so many colors? Do. And then I need one more for this. Boom. That should be it. Hopefully, yes. Oh, fairy. Now you can do... boom. Boom! I got a message, by the way, I have to check. Oh, an outfit like that. Interesting idea. I do like the leotard better though. What do you think? Let's see what they're talking about. Never mind, I'm not back. Don't bully me. Okay, I will not bully yet. Copyrights. Todd is already like copyrighted. I mean, if it's your design, it's under your copyright. But I'd like to see what Jade got. Yeah. But see, I said my butt is smart, and Todd agrees. Jason Todd, man. This would be over 4 months break. Dedication to be pregnant, Jaded, I see. Well, only a few months left then. And then you can get unpregnant. Todd isn't actually trademarked, but he will be. He's gonna be my mascot if I ever start a business. I've started a business. Or become a singer or artist. Wait, I am an artist. Popular artist. I am an artist. I'm also not. No, I'm Todd colored. I'm Todd. Look at me. I'm totally Todd. Of course, I don't have the different colored eyes because you can only pick one color for the eyes. I was just woken up. I'm spent. Who spent you? I want treat. I've stayed until talking with. What? Did you stay up all night just to watch Kochi play all night? The wild fox fairy. What? No, unacceptable. In 5 months I can get pregnant again. Oh, it doesn't work that fast. I don't after at all. Well, whenever you want me to be Todd colored, you can. Look, I got. You can change the color of my boobs. If you like to color my boobs. I'll not reply to the Kochi allegations. I will take that as truth then. Okay, back to the thing I was working on. Because if you do not deny it, it must be true, right? I wish I'd slept longer. Yeah, I hope you can get to bed early so you can wake up in time for Pon streaming. I don't want you Todd colored. It will be over soon. Don't you worry, Todd. I will not be Todd colored soon. Just because I stayed up late talking with a friend, it means it was Kochi. What? I mean, it could be Kochi. I didn't give permission. It's not like you own the colors, are you? Quote, I wanted to kind of make a joke before I realized, but it was like, sounds like the cat is hungry. Oh wait, the cat is always hungry. Now I'm Pon colored. I never said yes. Pon. We're going to have a quick ad break though. So Hopefully all of you people will behave as you should. Actually, I only need to... There we go. Elric, be right back, and I will get some water.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool though.
I mean, I will admit that I don't think Kafki struggled this much in his level.
Hey, shut up, okay? Kafki was at her max gamer mode. I'm at my lowest gamer mode right now, okay? Mr. Roo, that's what's happening.
Poor Kafki being used as the bar, yeah. Like, if you worse than Kafki, you're like, that's an insult to you.
No?
Okay. Sure. Whoa! Where did that go? Oh, it landed in the water. Okay. Thank you. But I did not expect that to happen. Just flew into space. Mines usually have long shafts. This seems more like a ravine. Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you? Anyway. Stop. Stop doing that. And use your guns. Like I meant to be used. Thank you.
Are you allowed to touch it? Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe
Yeah. I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me over. Oh my god.
Looks, I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa, I need a better way of doing this. What's a line to get? Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it. This is back down here. I mean, I take it. I found it. I just jumped out randomly, just fell down, landed. I'm angry again. Also, I forgot to turn off the music this time. I need a way to kind of like automate that in a way that I don't know how I would do that in a good way. I use Moses color respected, please. Well, it could have been Koshi. It could have been you even. Well, it couldn't be me, Jaden, because I was sleeping. Remove an option, please. This is very uncomfortable. Well, Todd, you could just deny it. Coach it too. Ramming everyone is sad. I don't remember getting rammed. Well, ask coach, ask Kafki to ram you then. Sweaty got a carrot. Wait, found it. Why is that not there? Hello, sweaty. All sweaty and wet. Hey, why Kochi ramming me? Kochi would ram you, wouldn't he? Why not me ramming Kochi? I mean, you asked to be rammed, didn't you? Looks like someone showed up. I'm not a very good driver, I'm a passenger princess. I'll be the princess. We got someone here. It might be... I was gonna say squeaky thing. I don't know if you're squeaky.
Squeaky thing?
Squeaky toy.
I still haven't figured out how I'm gonna be making that. I really want to make a squeaky toy.
Then you will be squeaky. Well, the toy will be squeaky, but...
Turn this on ASAP.
Hi, Sunny, says Toad. Well, Jaded, can you get the game, or unless you already have it, and then we can collab?
There we go.
Look, 3D today.
What do I 3D today? I did live 2D last week, and it was just like, I really gotta get stuff done.
It is perfectly fine.
It was fun though. It was fun though.
We had no problem with it. I also got some other stuff done that day too.
Oh my god, I saw you made a cute cheerleading emote for Mechanical too.
Yay, I did.
That was so cute. Oh, you're so talented.
Well, thank you. So I made it for myself, and Mechanical wanted one for herself too.
Yeah, they're so cute. I saw both of them side by side. I was like, oh my god, you got one just like Pompon. Pompon are so nice to give you that. Oh my shit. Like, well,
I mean, I got paid to make it.
that's still amazing though. Even if a friend pays you, that's so cool.
So wasn't, I mean...
Fair enough, fair enough. They wanted one too, and you got paid. That is fair.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it wasn't purely from kindness.
Understood. You're doing some 3D. Although I'm very fascinated what you're doing. I think you're doing skirt physics.
Yeah, I'm going to make the skirts animated so that, well, yeah.
So wait, you can actually add extra bones to animate stuff?
As far as I understood, yeah, but then you need a completely new skeleton and also need to animate the bone for every animation as well. It's a lot of work.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Well, that's a lot of work.
Especially considering Spire has a million animations too. I wonder if this is enough to get the desired amount, because the bone didn't, well, yeah, the number of these is the resolution of it. So
it's a music playing on my end.
Well, you can listen to music.
Hear it, but...
Yeah. Look, Sunny got a new outfit.
I do. Although, how new is it really if I use this one on my 3D model? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, it's new on your 2D model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Sunny outfit. And now I'm not just default to Kingdom Hearts anymore.
Yeah, that usually, but I don't think I can play with you. It's a new Tyson. Oh. Jerry, thank you for reading in. We just invited Sunny over. And speaking of that, I should make sure that Sunny Make sure the title is correct.
Yeah.
Star Fox Assault.
I love Star Fox.
That's the handheld
No, GameCube.
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 Oh. Was there a handheld version?
Command.
Command. Yeah. Too many Star Foxes.
Not enough Star Foxes. They stopped after that game.
Oh, I see. Okay, Star Fox Assault is actually GameCube.
And then after they put one game on the DS, they didn't make any others until like the remake. But does the remake really count as a new game? If it's the exact same game, just with repaint?
No, it's not a new game. It's just a remake, re-release.
Yeah, they didn't even add anything new to it. They just put it on a different console is all. They put it on just 3DS, and then nothing else. They never made another Star Fox, as far as I recall. People have been really wanting a new Star Fox game, which is why they're hoping the Mario movie is hope for new Star Fox.
They did Command, they re-released Star Fox 64, and then no more game at all. Never seen another game. Star Fox Zero? No, never heard of that one.
Star Fox Zero for Wii U.
Oh, that never existed.
Is that a reboot? What?
Star Fox Guard. Never happened.
I've never played this game then.
Star Fox 2, which they finally released. No, they never released that.
Oh, it's probably because I never had a Wii U. I didn't know they made a Star Fox game for the Wii U.
Yeah, Star Fox Zero made for Wii U. Star Fox Guard is a spin-off. And then Star Fox 2, which they
Yes, I need to play Star Fox Zero. I hope it doesn't use the Wii U pad.
Well, it does.
It's controlled with the Wii U pad. I have to get a Wii U to play.
It is designed. It is one of those games which I've refer to the Nintendo's attitude of you have to play it the way they want you to play it, and a lot of people did not like the way it controls.
Okay, so it's kind of controller. Does it use the touchpad? Because if it doesn't, I think I could play it.
To be fair, who had a Wii? I have a Wii U.
I didn't have a Wii U. We skipped that generation because my parents thought, well, we already have a Wii. Why do you need a Wii U? We got Wii at home. They were more into PlayStation and Xbox in their defense.
And why would you get a PlayStation 2 when you already get the PlayStation 1?
You know, my dad just didn't feel like spending money on a Wii U for one game that would ever play. And there was no Pokemon games on it, so I wasn't like begging or anything in my defense. But as far as everything else goes, though...
Yeah, it took them until Switch to do that. Because Nintendo stopped doing handhelds, because the Switch took that role.
Mm-hmm.
The Pokemon Company had no choice.
Yeah.
Star Fox 2 got an official release on the SNES Mini and Switch Online.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I might be yawning a little
Since
bit.
they completed that game but didn't release it because they didn't want to release more 3D games before releasing the Nintendo 64.
Interesting. 64 was revolutionary when it came out, wasn't it?
Depends on what you look at it, because PlayStation released before it, so...
No. I mean, like, not for, like, the bit rate, because I know there was the bit wars, which is why, like, the Commodore 64 and other things were coming out. They were trying to chase the
What was
amount of
revolutionary
polygons
about?
you could do. The amount of storage space that was on a cartridge.
again, the PlayStation came out before it. The PlayStation had 3D and massive storage.
Oh yeah,
So,
but that's what they were trying to bank on.
so I don't think storage space
The whole
is...
64 was a pretty big deal. Yeah, when it released, at least marketing-wise, everybody thought it was a big deal. Whereas nobody cared about the Commodore, you know what I mean? Even though they were both 64-bit. And again, PlayStation came out, but somehow, N64 was still seen as revolutionary. It's weird. The console wars were very odd.
Well, I wasn't
I'm not saying it is
around
better. I'm saying the
much.
marketing around it was good.
I mean, Nintendo still had prior consoles that they... 2 prior consoles still that people were familiar with, so when Nintendo releases another one, but this time with 3D capable, proper 3D capabilities, that would be a big deal. PlayStation was a new console that they were new on the market, so they...
Nintendo almost had a console killer, actually, in Japan. What was it again? It was a handheld. That was supposed to compete with the Game Boy Advance, I think. And it actually outsold for a while. I'm trying to remember, though.
My outfit, Modessa.
Oh well, I'll try remembering it later.
Yeah, later. But the Wii U is neat in that you can play these games on it because you have your TV and the touchscreen. Well, you can still play DS games on the Switch. You just have both screen on the same screen. It's like... And if you need touch capabilities, you have the Switch and also Wii U without split between 2 screens. Pointer controls for touch, or you just have the Switch in handheld and use the touch for that. But the annoying part of the Wii U was that you had a controller with a screen and a TV with a screen, and having to use both.
The only thing that was good on that, in my opinion, was the Art Academy application. It was just a free art. Not really free, but it was an interesting art program on the Wii U, and it was an interesting way to teach people to learn art. Because, like, you have a drawing tablet in the palm of your hand, why not video gamify it? That was, like, the only thing I'll give the Wii U. And maybe the 3DS.
The interesting thing about Wii U is that it is the first and kind of still the only console of Nintendo that like properly went beyond the 4 controllers. There's an asterisk on that because Switch and Switch 2 technically support 8 controllers, but they often kind of like soft limit you to 4. I don't know Switch 2.
You can't have more than 8. You can't have more than 4 players, basically.
Since prior to Wii U, you were... Well, prior to Wii, actually. GameCube 64 and beyond before that. Well, GameCube 64 had 4 controllers. SNES and NES only had 2 controllers, if I'm not mistaken. And you were limited to that. So I guess Wii actually was the one that introduced 8 controllers for Wii and for GameCube. But no game, as far as I know, no, there could be some games. Is there any games on the Wii that supported more than 4 players? I should actually just search that.
There might have been, actually. I'd have to think,
on
though.
Wii supporting... Because Brawl did support 8 controllers because that's why you had to confirm the controller you're using, being a Wii mode or a GameCube controller. But it cannot be more than 4 players at the same time, though.
I want to say that, for example, in Wii Sports, You do because you have to pass the controller to the next person.
Yeah, I
so
don't count.
technically-
I don't count pass controller games. Are there any 4+ player Wii games? No, is there any 5+ player Wii games? That's what I'm looking for.
Super Smash Bros. Could have 8 players at the same time.
That was from Wii U.
For Wii U version only. Yeah.
And Switch. And beyond. Well, beyond. Wii U and Switch. Brawl supports 8 controllers, but you can only use 4. But you can only play 4 at the same time.
Yeah, so it looks like it's mostly games where you could pass the controller to another player.
Yeah, that's what's
party
like...
type games. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here.
Yeah, that's what I can find. Doesn't this prove that there might be a 5+ player simultaneously game? But it has to be simultaneously, so pass the controller defeats that purpose.
A little bit, yeah.
So technically Wii supports 8 controllers, so I'll take that back then. But no one utilized that. Wii U made 5 controllers more a thing, and they had that as part of the initial game, Nintendo Land game. Which has a party mode where it allows you to, if you have you have the gamepad and up to 4 Wiimotes, and if you have that, you don't have to pass the controller, but you can use less controllers down to a single Wiimote, but still be 5 players and pass the controller over. But because they have this system, why limit it to 5 players?
Right? I'm not sure what the business decision is. I'm guessing it's how many situations are you going to get into where you can get 8 people into a room that aren't content creators?
Well, yeah. So Switch, the first at least, only allows you to connect up to 4 controllers by default, but games can bring up a special menu that allows you to connect up to 8. And this is...
It's interesting to learn.
Because Nintendo makes silly decisions. That is because the Joy-Cons connected as one controller takes 2 controller slots. Since the 2 Joy-Cons separately are connecting. So that means that their default menu only supports 4 players because you can connect up to 4 Joy-Cons. The games that allows you to connect to 8 players, they no longer allows you to use 2 Joy-Cons as one controller, because if you connect at least one of them, you can no longer be 8 players. So if a game requests for 5 to 8 players, you're not allowed to use 2 Joy-Con pair at all. Because if you were to connect 4 of them, you can no longer connect a 5th controller. And I guess Nintendo had no solution for that, so they say the Joy-Con pairs are not allowed at all. Which feels weird. They could... Yeah, I guess they didn't want to complicate it and say like, well, a Joy-Con pair counts as 2 controllers, and you can only connect up to 8 controllers.
The Joy-Con's weird to use only one of, though. There's only like one game I ever found that felt comfortable to do that. And that was when I was shiny hunting and Sword and Shield.
I don't even find the single Joy-Con to be comfortable. But... Bomberman Blast is a game for Wii, which does use 4 Wiimotes and 4 GameCube controllers. So there we go, an 8-player local game for Wii. There's like a game on GameCube where you can like use half, like a controller, one controller half.
GameCube, that's a good question.
So you could play 8 players on the GameCube with awkward controllers by sharing a controller with someone else. But I don't count that because technically you can be like comfortably 4 players on one controller if you have like a 1-button game. Well, I guess, yeah, 4 players you can, because you have 4 face buttons. But yeah, I don't feel like that should count. They should like proper act 1 controller per person. So I guess we was technically the first one that didn't really utilize it. Wii U is the first game that Nintendo themselves are actually utilizing 5 players. And then Switch 2, is there any game from Nintendo that uses more than 4 controllers?
Yeah, I don't think GameCube is very viable because even if you use like a Game Boy Advance as a controller, like for the Tingle tuner of all things, you still had to plug it into one of the 4 slots.
Yeah.
So even though they have other alternative quote-unquote controllers, they weren't very effective. Tingle what? The Tingle tuner.
It would,
the thing nobody used.
It would be possible to actually make a, because for some reason I was thinking about this, a controller that actually splits into one plug that splits into 2 controllers, but the 2 controller halves are 1 controller together. So you have like the stick is the left stick on one controller and right stick on the other controller. Sticky. And then you have 4 face buttons, which is the 4 face one, and then for the other controller that would be, well, it doesn't work on the GameCube because it doesn't have enough buttons for that. It's close though, but it's missing 1 button. Because I was thinking like, you will have the start button still, because yeah, it is so close. I guess you can have 3 face buttons then. So each player has 3 face buttons and a stick. And there we go, now you can. Will only work with a specific game meant for it. But you can play 8 players, each person with 0 controllers. And with 3 face buttons.
The funny Nintendo peripherals are nice until we get to cardboard. I'm still judging them on that decision. Like, I get it's cheap to make, but why the hell are we making quote-unquote peripherals that are just made out of cardboard, Labo? They made so many of them.
As long as it's actually cheap, I would say it's fair.
Was Labo cheap?
But if they made it of cardboard but still sell it like same price.
I don't remember it being affordable. In 2018, they were $70 for the entire kit, and it was made out of cardboard. So, no, it was cheap for them to make, but to sell, it was still, like, expensive as shit. And that was per set. They had 2 sets. They had the variety kit, and they had the robot kit. And the robot kit was $80. It was made of cardboard. I want to reiterate, everybody. Not the game. Well, I mean, maybe it was because of the game.
If the game is included, then you basically get
let me see what was involved in it.
Then you basically get the cardboard for free. If the game costs
let me
full
see.
price.
Do you get a game with this? Do you get a game with this?
If it doesn't include a game, then oh my.
Did not include a game. They were crafts that you could make. And then you could scan What is this? Hold on, is it a game or is it not?
Unless it's like a free download or something.
Yeah, because all the advertisements just show a normal ass game on the screen as they're playing it. What was Nintendo Labo? Let's look that up. Okay, so it was a series of toy-to-life video games. Interesting. Okay, so there were technically games. They were like Wii games, though, that worked with the construction you made. Interesting.
Yeah, now it's probably expensive.
Okay,
because of
this one's actually okay, one of them's actually kind of cool, though. I will give this one this much credit. They had VR.
Yeah.
They had a VR kit that allowed players to view stereoscopic 3D images using the Switch console. Similar to Google Cardboard, the main kit comes with parts to make 5 items, which can be attached to VR goggles. And then they played VR games, quote unquote, on the Nintendo Switch, which is interesting. It is the only Nintendo Switch game to be wholly incompatible with Nintendo Switch 2 via backwards compatibility. Ah, interesting. Well, I mean, it is kind of stereoscopic, which is like 3DS, I guess.
Wait, did you say it was the only... Wait, what?
Apparently, according to Wikipedia, this is the only the only game that is incompatible with Nintendo Switch 2 with backwards compatibility.
Yeah.
It is the only game, as the console is too big to fit the goggles, and that is the only reason.
Yeah. That makes sense, because obviously the rest would be compatible, because it's... So to make VR for Switch 2?
So, back in the day, I think games were like $50 here. So you're paying for $20 worth of cardboard, which is interesting.
But is it like the current price? Because I don't think they're selling it new anywhere. So they might just...
Yeah, it was interesting.
I don't know if it like
I don't
goes
know how I
up
feel
in
about
price
cardboard,
for secondhand or something. I don't know.
It's fascinating, though. Oh wait, did I change my Discord audio? Oops. I don't think I did.
No idea. I hope you've been... People can
There
hear
we
you.
go. Oh, it's not that they could hear me. I just want to be clear when I'm on other people's streams.
You are very clear, yes.
I'm clear now? Yeah, Papa, I changed it over. Can you tell the difference? Probably not.
Nah.
Not until I start screaming.
Yeah,
One cuts me off, the other one doesn't.
You've not been screaming yet.
I have not been screaming yet. There we go. My settings should be fully moved over.
Gash crab. Well, I have another jelly remote to draw. I was thinking if I should like redo the whole face or not. Or that would be like too much work.
What would be too much work? The face?
Yeah, because the Pongon's face looks not like an Spire's face at all.
Maybe.
No, and if I'm going to animate everything anyway, I was thinking maybe.
You might as well.
But that would be more work to get the animations done, though. But
Up to you there. I mean, you could see what works and then modify what needs to be worked there. It's not clear at all. Dang. can't believe I'm opaque.
You're very opaque. Make the opaque sunny clear.
I mean, it was an interesting gimmick. I'll tell you that much. After looking into it, it's interesting. I still never bothered with Labo because I don't want, like, shovelware games that are just phone games, but with extra steps.
Nintendo had a bunch of boxes lying around, and instead of recycling, they decided to make another product, also known as recycling. I'm just being silly now.
Yeah, they're just being silly.
Thank you for following SunnyEggsDee. Still true though, because it is still recycling. Using the material instead of throwing it away, it's good.
It is good.
Hi there. Well, hello. Hi, Sunny. Yes, Sunny is here too.
Yeah, hi.
SunnyEggsDee.
Bye.
Doggo. Who is for Eggy. I tried to make something out of that. I failed. And now I'm embarrassed.
I like my name.
Yeah, very good.
It's a fun name.
Yes, it is.
A lot of people struggle to have like a username that fits them because they have to extend it immensely just to have a username.
Are you trying to say something?
No, that was my problem. That was my problem. That's a lot of people's problem because they have to add like an extra U to their name, an underscore.
No, you know, that's the, I mean... okay.
Somebody else already has that username.
Yeah, but like, when you come up with a name, try to like find some word that kind of describes you and add that to your username and then make that your new username that you can use everywhere. That ensures consistency, easier to know what your name is, because if you just have some random characters somewhere or some random numbers, it is hard for people to know or like remember that stuff.
Yeah, or if there's like numbers after it. Oh my god, that's the worst part. I'm like, sorry, Jared, I'm calling you. But I mean, it's like, oh yeah, Jared, but I have to get the 250 version of him. Is there an underscore in it?
Yeah, like, yeah.
It's a lot.
And sometimes some letters are replaced with digits.
Yo.
Jared is sad.
I'm sorry, Jared! I'm sorry! It's not intentional! But
I mean, to be
just
fair,
try to read out to people, it's like, oh, there's numbers in their name!
at least you have a short name, just Jared, 5 letters and then 3 digits. There's another if your name is like, I don't know, 15 letters and then you have 5 digits of that still. Like,
yeah, there's somebody in my follow list, Shiny Huntress, but it's Shiny underscore Huntress underscore. I'm just like, oh, I can remember both underscores. Oh,
yeah, because Shiny Huntress is not a unique enough name.
I've known 3 different streamers with that same exact name.
Yeah. And all you have to do is just come up with one more word that it describes that is and add it to the end and make that the new name. Tiny Huntress something, which still works as a username.
Speaking of which,
at least in the case for Omega0_EXE, I mean, at least the underscore there represents the full stop that you put in the file names. So this has a purpose. Hey, no, don't disrespect my underscore. No, you have a reason for your underscore. That makes sense. It's not it is different.
yeah. So it's mostly like for streamers rather than viewers, because sometimes streamers will just have like, sorry, Neville, I'm calling you out. Nevelation with the 7 at the end. Neville! I love you, Neville.
No,
But-
yeah, I know I struggled remembering the number too.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, what was the number after your name? No, I want to raid into you. I mean this in the most supportive way possible. Okay, what would happen if I changed it now? Yeah, that would be scary though. I don't know what I would do if I had to change mine.
2 bucks underscore. 2 bucks is also a case of having underscore after it. It was my RuneScape username and size stable. It's good that you've been able to get it on Twitch too. I guess your account is old.
Yeah.
I did change my username though.
You did. I forgot what your old one was already.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not necessary. It's not like I have a problem with it. I mean, it was fun, the bon. So. But it was like occupied in a lot of places. I couldn't use it.
Oh, so like when you're trying to like claim accounts and like socials and stuff.
Yeah. And having to come up with different workarounds every time. Because one workaround works in one place and then like, nope, that doesn't work in another place either. Well, I have to come up with a third name now. Nice. So I made it to something unique that isn't taken. I would have done Omega 0.exe, but between 1 no periods and 2 the version without the underscore was taken, I would have. Okay, fair enough.
No, that's usually why people have to do the underscore or numbers.
Well, people don't have to do it if they just figure out a word that describes them and add it to the end of the username. And they don't have to add a bunch of numbers and underscores.
I did run into a SunnyEggsDee in the wild though, but they changed their name because they were sad.
Sad?
It makes me sad. Oh, they were scared that us both having similar usernames would be bad for them to grow on the platform. I'm like, but SunnyEggsDee is unique enough. Even though I do kind of like, I did make a SunnyEggsDee joke at one point. But like, I'm SunnyEggsDee, I can make the SunnyEggsDee joke. But they were like, yeah, but for branding, this is bad because you're also a Sunny type D, you know?
If that
so they got sad.
If that person is like part of your community and stuff, I can understand.
They weren't a part of my community. They were just another streamer that I ran into through collabs.
Oh, well, in that case, it should probably not be an issue.
Shouldn't be, but some people get in their heads, and that's okay. I'm not here to tell them that they should have done a ride or died with that username.
Well, $2 for 3 underscores.
Wait, how many? Oh my god, there is actually somebody who balded me.
No one?
Bun! I see you, Bun!
I want to see what works and not works.
I don't have tits on because that's an overlay.
Yeah. It's hard to know which one are. I guess every eat stuff, I guess.
But no, there is somebody that has 2 underscores in between the first name and the second name. I'm like...
Yeah, I've seen that.
You can't tell just by looking at it if it's 1 or 2 underscores.
I think...
I was like, I want to raid into you, but it's a
I guess 2 shouldn't be too hard to notice because it looks like an extra long one. I don't know, maybe it's hard to see. I haven't had... I know someone who has... Oh, there's another person I'm following with an underscore in the name. Yeah, at the end of the name.
Yeah, well, they have 2 underscores at the end of the name. I have one person I follow that's like that.
I have quite a few people with underscores in their names. Some use it as spaces. Oh, there's another one with Another person with an underscore at the end of the name. Classic. Yeah, a lot of these people could avoid using underscore by just adding one more word, but they do as they want. I'm not here to... But if you have a problem with getting your name and don't want to add a bunch of numbers or underscores or other characters that are allowed into your name, or just pick a word, because the word is so much easier to remember, and go with that instead.
I just feel lucky that I feel like I don't have the need to change my name.
That's why I use an uppercase I and a lowercase L in the same word. Well, yeah. They could have made the L bend at the bottom just to show it better. But they decided not to use a font like that.
Oh my god, there actually is somebody that had to do that. They had to uppercase the L because they have 2 underscores after it. I think their name was like Mistiel. So it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna write into Mistiel. Oh, it's like, hold on, I have to capitalize the L. And then put 2 underscores after their name. And I'm just like, man.
Underscore.
Yes. They had to, so people could keep rating into them, because otherwise people kept putting an I and rating the wrong channel.
Why would a username end with a random capital letter though?
Because otherwise they think it's a capital I.
Yeah, but
instead
like
of an L, so they have to capitalize the L, so people stop misspelling it when rating into them.
Why would a username end with a random capital letter? Was like, what would that be the conclusion people make?
I don't know. Maybe people that have never seen them before, that wants to raid somebody new, it's just like, oh, okay, I'll just do a capital I here or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it just feels weird. Just randomly.
It does feel weird because nobody does that in English, but you know. You never know. Maybe my dyslexic ass happened.
I mean, sure.
I do have dyslexia. People saw that live. It's like, why is Sunny highlighting every word? Oops. Oh yeah, by the way, I highlight every word when I'm reading things. I have to, otherwise I can't read.
No, that's fine. Makes it easier to keep track of where you are, and also to help viewers see where you are reading. So it is a good thing.
Kind of. Yeah. When you put it that way, yeah. But for me, I always feel weird when people like notice the little things that I do because of my dyslexia. It's like, ugh. This isn't me just making an excuse for misspelling. No, I fucking can't read, man.
Wait, where's Tubos here? Where is a mouse in the exact same location? Well, I made a copy of the armature, so I guess I have to figure out how to well, place all the bones for the face. So why is this one not centered?
Misbehaves, little brother.
No misbehaving here.
Oh no, it's true though. I think I know another being called Elias, and it's ILLI. AS. It's just like, oh no, oh no. Because you could also think that their name is Lil. I guess if somebody does weird spellings for their names.
Yeah, I mean, at least that would make more sense if you assume like the first letters lowercase L and not uppercase I, or the other way around. Could work. That could work.
Yeah, where's the end of it? Oh, hey, look, here they are. They have... Oh, I see why they put a capital L at the end. Okay. Okay. So... I wasn't lying when I said that this person puts a capital L at the end of their name.
Sharon, sweet.
what's it? Hold on.
Ew.
They're being, by the way.
No,
but look, now I see why. It's. I guess so people put 2 L's at the end instead of 1 L. They put the capital there, but it was also that they could still like get people to spell out their name right.
Yeah, but what about the letter before?
I actually don't know if that's an I or an L, because both work there.
Because now it looks like it ends with IL instead.
I know. I'm aware.
So that doesn't like help anything.
I know.
At least from my original statement was that I would assume that the first letter is capital, everything else is lowercase, therefore it ends with 2 L's. But since they have put a capital letter as the final letter, that now there are capital letters randomly strewn about. This means that now this has created ambiguity that didn't exist prior.
I know! I'm like so confused. I've tried to read it to them before. It's like, how the fuck do you spell your name, Bean? But I was right. They literally just went live. I was just like, that's disgusting. No, it's creative. And they're doing their best. And that is the best thing that they can do. Yes, it's confusing, but it's like, you can't have more than one person be the same exact username on this platform, unfortunately.
Well, I still think that's a good idea because it makes things so much easier. People might disagree, but...
I think it works for certain situations, but how do you stop impersonating accounts?
You stop impersonating accounts by only allowing one username.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like allowing...
No, I said it's a good thing that usernames are unique.
I thought so too. I was like, that's like, yeah. Oh, I found a cooking playlist. Let's go.
You'd be better off adding numbers? No, I mean, not if the name ends with an L sound. But I would assume it ended with double L, so I mean, making the second L capital just makes so much confusion. But anyway, what it's actually...
Okay, Jared.
Go back to sleep. Okay, put it again. I'm not biased. We are all biased. But one thing I do find weird on Twitch is that the way they do non-Latin usernames, which you're allowed to set a non-Latin name to as your display name, but then this is displayed for everyone. I don't get that.
Like Japanese ones?
Well, Japanese, Arabic, Korean, all of that.
Yeah. I've seen those around.
Yeah.
I know a few people that have those.
I even followed. There you go. Wet snack. That's a good username.
I think those usernames are required to have an English translation in the parentheses.
You have your username, which is Latin letters, and then you can set your display name to be in a non-Latin script.
That's probably how they do it then.
Yeah, and the non-Latin script has nothing to do with your username. So you can set whatever you want. Sometimes it aligns, sometimes it does not.
Little ill Lily, I hate that. I hate that.
Perfect. So
somebody should make that their username on Twitch and have nobody understand their name.
So what Twitch should do, in my opinion, is that you still have the regular username which is all lowercase. The display name, which you're still only allowed to use uppercase letters in place of lowercase letters, as they have now. You're not allowed to use non-Latin letters. And then you can choose to add another language. And when you do, you then write in that language only, and that name is only shown for people who use Twitch in that language. I have arrived. Hello, I like fanboys. And I think that's running down the stairs. And I think that is how YouTube does it, so...
Where you only showed that type of content based on your username?
What? No.
I misunderstood everything then.
You set your display name, and then you can add another language and set what you want your name to appear in that language.
Oh, yeah, we should have that method instead.
Yeah.
And it only appears based on what language you're set to. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes no sense to display that Japanese name for everyone. That's not very useful.
Fair. Because I got a couple of people in my community that do have Japanese usernames. I've recognized their symbols at this point, though. The letters, at least. It's like, oh, you're Don Don, and you're the other one.
Because I'm not... There's a lot of like alerts and stuff that are using the display name, so they will display it. And because the Japanese name is the display name, it will use the Japanese name and not the username. Which just makes it hard for everyone to read. So what I've done in my code is that, because I still want to use the display name because the capital letters makes it easier to read, but then it checks, is this, well, a Latin name and not Japanese or anything else? Then if it is the Latin script, use that name, otherwise use the username instead. So that resolves that issue, which shouldn't be an issue in the first place. Hydrate, I can hydrate. Still can't believe that certain Fops and certain Gremlin Bupper were in the same stream yesterday.
Yeah!
Oh yeah!
I didn't really think about it, I'll be honest. I was just having fun.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Look, I'm now with a certain bunny!
Yeah. But who knows about that? Yeah. We're talking about random stuff here. But who has empathy? Not me.
Hi, Zero.
It's Zero.
My morning is... I'm awake. Still sipping my coffee, though.
Head attached, I don't know what that is. Let's delete it.
Tried my aunt's coffee today, and it's... mid, I'll be honest.
I was out jogging this morning. And I guess that's that.
Hey, it's good to go jogging in the morning.
Okay, so what I will do... Yeah, I'm really not sure how animated the whole head is going to work. I guess I'll try to copy, because I will have Spyro's animation play at the same time, and I'll try to follow, and it will go well. I need the confidence.
You got this! Okay, Besides, you'll get that confidence by trying.
Yeah, I will try. Okay, how many?
Oh, thank you for the hugs, Bum.
Sarah gives Sunny a playful hug. Sarah gives Sunny a playful hug. As a playing. Unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately, it's a playing.
That's okay.
How do I do pon eyes? Oh yeah, I made this animation. That I never finished. I should finish it at some point. I did come quite far in that one, I think. Animation of Pon landing on her butt. There it is. Got the pose 4, which I started on but didn't complete. And then there should be 1, 2, 3, 4 poses after that. So this is kind of halfway, I guess. I saw that I should make that. Haven't touched that animation in months now. Redrawing an existing animation, but replacing the character with Pon. Okay. I should figure out how wide the eye is compared to how tall it is, which is a bit tricky because most of the eye is obscured. It's kind of round, but lightly.
Ah! I see what the problem is. It's like, this shouldn't be a problem. I see what the problem is.
How's it over? Whoa! Okay.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
You know what I miss?
Miss?
I miss it when they made Cooking Mama games. It might sound weird, but they actually, for some period of time, actually tried to make genuine recipes with that game. And it was a neat way to have not only a mini game, but technically a small tutorial on how to like make said food.
I never looked into anything.
It's interesting, in my opinion, at least.
I do remember something about it.
People spread this weird rumor that you'll get hacked if you play a certain Cooking Mama game. It never
What?
happened.
That sounds so
that's-
weird.
Hold on. Yeah.
Huh?
So there were false rumors of it cryptocurrency mining your device if you played the game.
Yeah, that's...
That never happened.
It was released around the time of that, I guess.
The only thing that actually happened is, okay, so they were forcing a lawsuit, but because they aren't allowed to talk about the lawsuit, everybody just kind of like went with cryptocurrency for whatever reason and ran with it, and they couldn't even deny it because they were still in the middle of a legal battle, so they couldn't like state why they're in a legal battle. Their publisher was getting sued for trying to release an unpolished game, basically. It was some sort of weird lawsuit at the end of the day, but everybody was just like, oh my god, they're cryptocurrency mining. It's like, no, they're not. No, they're not. What are you talking about? No, they're not. So they stopped making Cooking Mama games until like the mobile game, and even that, it's just like, man.
Yeah, basically confirmed fake.
It made one of my favorite YouTubers quit too, because everybody was like accusing them of being a shill. It's like, how dare you believe in cryptocurrency? It's like, we're not. I didn't state that. I'm just saying you guys are bullshitting about the game being a crypto miner. What?
Yeah, because the publisher partnered with a company that had a similar name to some cryptocurrency stuff.
I guess so.
But this actual company has nothing to do with cryptocurrency, so probably comes from that or something.
Probably.
Yep.
Why are you so chunky? Your ankle isn't even that harsh here.
Yeah. They basically it was pulled because the owner did not approve of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a completely different.
Published
reason for the
without the proper approval first. It's, I guess they made it and sent it and did not.
Yeah, they've sent out a quote-unquote unfinished game out to market, and they're like, Dude, this wasn't done. Why did you publish this? My money?
Which is the
I wanted
opposite.
my initial sales money.
Which is the opposite of Atari, I think it was.
Yeah.
Who did publish an unfinished game because they did not want to pay the developers.
Wild.
Because the company in question said to the developers that they will not be able to be paid when they were supposed to be paid, and then it's like, no, we're not going to finish the game then. So they held the basically finished game from the publisher if they don't get paid, and they never got paid, so the old publisher had to use this unfinished game, as far as I understood the story.
It's wild.
I hope I can get a shiny Bonoy slime and eggy shiny slime ranch. Slime ranches I've seen a bunch of, but never played any of it. Don't know much about it. Don't know if it's a game for me. I'm doing so many collabs now, so I only have one game per week now. That's not a problem, but I'm playing Kaze and the Wild Masks. Trying to achieve 100%, or rather full completion.
You got this.
And hopefully on Friday we're actually going to play the community game again. It didn't happen last Friday. 2 of the 4 people were unavailable. We haven't. But hopefully it will happen this time. If people are unavailable, they are unavailable. I can of course accept that.
Of course.
Of course. It's just oh well, that's a bit sad. Hope we get better. And everything. We'll put it on hold. So I can make the eye like that, which is how they do it in Crash 4. I have an actual 3D object represents the iris.
Papa.
Can't
Boom.
bow bow.
Such a mess.
It will be good when you get small tweaks here and there until it looks good. Oh, I had it set to wrong mode, but I should be fine.
Is there not a button that like automatically like you paint over it and it just smooths it, or do I only smooth with moving it? I could have sworn there was a button like that.
You have, there's probably some tool for it, but you can also select something and then you search for vertex smooth.
Maybe I gotta find sculpt mode then.
Sculpt mode probably can do it for you. You have the option to not create new vertices because otherwise it will be way too high poly. But I do think they have a high poly version of Spyro they use for the marketing. They should release that version of Spyro. And make use as a 3D model. Probably has animations set up in a different way. There we go. Finally the eye is balanced. Only question is where I can put it.
I don't want to pose.
Well, I guess there's an empty space here.
There's smooth. Okay, so it does do what I thought it does. Okay.
Is it weird? Oh, this one is. Oh yeah, because we're not going to use that anymore. So, boop boop. Oh yeah, it's also. There we go.
Bow.
Bow bow. There we go, and then export this UV. Question, I'm using too much of the UV. A pear for Breezy. Can I have your pears? I can give you something for them. Bonk. Someone threw a green bunny at me. But yeah, I need to figure out when to do the collab with Tuna again. It didn't happen last time. He was unavailable to do it. And we have not decided to do it again, see.
Aww. One day though.
I even made a custom texture for his shirt. Or yeah. That he really liked how I put it together.
I'm glad they liked it though.
Yeah. I'm not sure if we used it on stream yet. Because the idea was to reveal it on the collab. Maybe I should send a message and ask like, should we decide for a new collab? Okay. So I'm going to go to the modding folder. Pump on the dream bunny. I will have to do some cleanup in this folder. It's a very messy one. And then I should have the
Might be RP. I need to pee.
yes, do so.
I'm getting somewhere with this at least. But
Maybe I should take a quick BRB myself too. BRB. I have been thinking to have Dreambot save the whole chat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this time I will kill it. There we go.
I can't smell anything.
Yeah, got no note. But I got the nachos chat. Nachos. Coachos. Nachi. I don't know.
Oh, cheesy nachos.
Oh, cheesy nachos. That sounds good. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make.
Have a, what do you call it? A saw-like experience under my stream. You don't even know. I'm a sadistic weirdo.
Yeah, that I know.
So did you know? Why did you know?
I
Why
know.
did you say that?
I know you're a weirdo.
What? Come on, Pomp. I ain't a weirdo.
You just proclaim yourself as a weirdo.
You know what, Pomp?
We need to clip that, I guess.
Censor this. Let me censor this for me later. Put this in after edit.
Sorry, do you have to censor it on both streams then? I got it. I'll cut that out. That will be one of the clips that plays on my ad break.
No, you can't do that.
I've got plenty of extra life this time. Okay, one try to this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway. Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. There we go, that's how I did it. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! Sunny's here.
Sunny is here.
You're back quickly.
Eee.
Okay, so I should open up that UI map that I created. And good answer, Abby. So now I can start music again, which I stopped. I didn't watch the clips. I tapped stop instead of start. Because I'm silly. Okay, now let's see. With Nak, you got your... Or is it with Na, Nay, Hey? First time you do the redeeming, get 5 of them. And whichever you get, it will remember. And there's a whole training system and everything. So many tasty fruits, yeah. 5 of them.
Yippee! Get a fruit inventory? That's so cool though! Ababa!
Yeah. And you can try gathering all the fruits if you want to. Pump should join in. Pleasure pant is like a good. What is that quote? I totally never said anything like that. Innocent Pompo would never say anything like that. I'm a good innocent girl. Yeah, you got 17 of the 27 fruits that exist. And you already have 3 of the royal ones. Ah yes, burgers and pizza. Yeah. And carrot. Grapefruits. Yeah, I got a panty flashing emote too. I think people are trying to say that I'm a bit naughty.
Sus.
Yes, I'm sus. Burgers are fruity if the buns have seeds. See? There you go. I mean, you might have some fruits inside it too. I think tomato is a very common fruit to put in a burger.
You know, it is a common fruit. You are correct.
When next following, thank you. It must have been for the burger.
Are we trying to say, like, let me think about this. So basically, if it has seeds on the outside, it's a fruit? Or is it seeds on the inside?
Inside. So yeah, so technically a strawberry, the fruit is or all those little seeds.
That's on the outside. What's the difference between that and a banana?
But what's like kind of like behind all the seeds, I guess, would be the accessory to the fruit.
I never did look up the definition.
Something along those lines.
False fruit is what. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, we don't like false fruit. Like carrot.
Carrot fruit?
The carrot is one of the one you can get. I got 4 pizzas the other day because the pizza place I ordered from had a deal on 420 where you can get 4 small pizzas for 20.
Pickles on pizza is an interesting choice.
That's why I celebrate 20th of 4, so I can get 20 pizzas for just 4.
Okay, so now you're not breaking anymore. I think I just fucked up on the first one as well.
Good. That is not breaking.
It was acting weird. No, basically it wasn't applying smoothing to the polygons I was putting on.
Yeah, that could be for various reasons, but I guess you solved it.
Yeah, now I can play with these angles a bit more.
All those curves.
Yeah, I just wanted to test it out with what I've got currently.
Okay, let's see how this looks.
Nice.
Okay, let's switch over. So currently it looks like that. Bonk. Wait, it should look like that.
Oh.
Because this one is... Wait, where's it going? Wait, where is this back? What? Wait, I thought I changed that, but I guess not. I guess I changed it on that one. Okay, that's why. Oh, yes, it looks like that. So this is a lilac. And then I update this. Boom. Okay, that's way too big.
Stretching, I'm yawning, I'm stretching.
That's what this should be, yeah. 20 for 4. Tasted nice. Also, I do a lot of flea markets. Sometimes I buy 2 for the price of 3. probably someone who messed that up. But I actually seen that in a store where they had like a get two for a certain price, and that price was more than the two products added together.
Yeah, you kind of have to like... I was taught to bring a calculator to the store for a reason.
Oh yeah, a handheld calculator.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you touch your phone.
Well, listen. Back before phones existed, I was taught to bring a calculator.
That's
We didn't
long
have
ago.
calculators on our phones back in the day.
Well, it depends on how long. We haven't had calculators on phones for a long time.
Really, in the 90s?
I don't know what phones, handheld phones were in the 90s, but...
We didn't have, like, touchpads or anything back then.
No,
It was
but brick
clunky.
did those dumb phones, they call them brick phones. Since basically phones had an interface, they've had calculator. But no, that's
It is
true.
so much easier than trying to navigate the up, down, left, right buttons and trying to find multiply, divide, percent.
That's
on
why
those
you
12
have
buttons.
the number pad is still a number pad, but then yeah, you
Sure.
do have to navigate
Sure.
which symbol to use.
However, back in those days, it was easier to bring a real calculator than to fumble around with your brick.
Well, yeah, that does make sense.
Like just by accessibility, it was easier and better than.
Calculators
trying
are
to
kind
find
of big
whatever
though
phone
at
app
the
you
same
have.
time.
I'm sure it's convenient if you don't have anything else.
But yeah, you
I
are
hated
correct.
using it. I despised it. I would rather bring a pocket calculator.
Yeah, oh
It was
yeah,
so
pocket
easy to
cat. Yeah,
carry.
that might be actually a more reasonable size. Actually,
Yeah, we had pocket calculators, and they were easier to push all the buttons with. It's like, all right, so here's the multiplication button, here's the percent button.
Yeah.
I don't have to go through different menus because you had to flip through like different menus.
you first have to find a calculator in the. Yeah. That is true.
So anyways, they taught you to bring a calculator to the store.
I do check the, well... I do sometimes use the calculator just to count certain things, but usually I check what the price per kilogram is for the stuff I buy, and that's... It's for the most times I've checked when I see the numbers like, that doesn't seem fully correct. Yeah.
So the first ever calculator was in 1994, but it was only on one specific phone. So there's a very real possibility we didn't have calculators.
It is possible. But yeah, they weren't
At
coming.
least not in the phone.
Well,
At
not.
least not
Yeah,
consistently across the board. You know what I mean?
it is possible. Yeah. I mean, if you read it, that
'Cause I just
depends
remember
which
that
time it
we were
was.
taught to bring a calculator to the store, anyways.
But
I
yeah,
digress.
so whenever I checked the price, when I see the price per kilogram has looked wrong, I check it and it is correct. So. So every time I've checked the numbers, it has been correct. So it's, and then I rely on the price per kilogram. Not doing much calculating in the store. I don't know. Unless I should verify that the actual total sum.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
So the first ever phone to have this is called an IBM Simon, which in 1994 was one of the very few touch screens that existed back then. But that was way ahead of its time. We did not use touch screens until the 2000s. Across the board.
Yeah, that's ahead of their time.
But that would make it easier to use a calculator.
Maybe, yeah, that is true. That's interesting that it actually turned out that way.
Yeah, I remember my Nokia having one. I didn't have a phone before that point because it wasn't normal to own a phone. We had pagers. Do you remember pagers? I don't know how widespread they were.
I've only seen pagers in US media.
Yeah, most people had a pager.
No idea if there was a thing here.
No, that's completely fair. Calculators were just cheaper in the 90s cell phones. It really was. Not everybody had a cell phone because you always had a house phone and there were payphones everywhere. You could just
I
go to a
mean, that is
payphone.
true. I mean, calculators are still to this day cheaper than a modern phone too.
We also had payphones back in the day.
But like the point was more like if you already have a phone on you and it has a calculator. But yes, it's true that typically you would expect
Yeah.
a calculator to be easier to use.
I just don't remember it when I was younger. Is
Well,
all,
it
like using
says,
my phone as a calculator. I'm old, man. Alright, chat. I'm old.
Yeah, old.
I guess the other thing is in the 90s, again, there were payphones. A lot of people didn't need a cell phone if they were out and about. They would just look around for your, like, local payphone. Back then, we still hitchhiked, too. But nowadays, hitchhiking is dead. Nobody hitchhikes anymore. For safety reasons, obviously.
I think, I've seen in some, when I was traveling across Europe, there are some places where...
Not in my country, at least. Not as far as I'm aware.
But it's
People
been
still
out
hitchhiking?
far out on the countryside. But I didn't speak the language and I don't know these strange. I don't live in the area, so I wasn't sure if I should trust a person like that.
Yeah, it got phased out in the 1970s in the US, apparently. Like, you can hitchhike.
Well, sure, even current cell
It's
phones are
not
cheaper than
common.
19th cell phones. Oh, yeah. That might be true.
Wait, current cell phones are cheaper than the 90s ones?
If you... I will guess currently is that if you get these... what they call flagship phones, they might be more expensive than 90s cell phones. But there are a lot of cheaper brands as well as very cheap models available if you just want something to call with. But I don't know what 90s cell phone prices were like.
I wouldn't know either. It was my parents making that decision. That's how far I can curve it in.
But they are using it to be decorative, but it's also secret because no one's supposed to see secret decorations. What are you talking about now?
Probably something related to Christmas
Christmas?
season, I guess.
What?
Christmas.
No, it's a year-round thing.
Oh, maybe it's your ribbon outfit then. I don't usually associate presents with anything outside of like birthdays.
No, there was no presents.
Oh.
No, it says the decoration.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
okay, maybe I'm thinking decorations is like the common holidays where I live. I guess
Decoration
you do
could be
decorate for
anything.
birthdays.
I mean, you could decorate anything, dude. You don't decorate. I mean, using it as a very wide word term for anything you decorate.
Fair enough.
So, in that
Fair
quote,
enough.
at least.
Gotcha. You were probably playing a specific game, and it was like, oh, decorations.
Well, no, that was outside game in this game.
Why the heck does it say PS1? Oh, Bo!
Because I played on a PS1 game.
Oh, Bo! I thought it related to the game. My bad.
Wait, what are you saying now?
I was like, probably because you were also playing another game. Not like literally the game. I mean, it's like, oh, okay. Because you were like playing a game, you were probably thinking about a topic about decorations in a more broader sense because of like the fact that it wasn't like the topic of holidays or anything like that.
Yes.
Hard to explain.
Let's go with that.
Sure.
And it was not at all because Ponto was talking about panties.
Panties?
Decoration on panties.
High-end cell phones are comparable to price in the 90s cell phones, but even your bare minimum cell phone does more than old 90s cell phones, and they're a lot cheaper. Yeah, the 90s cell phones didn't have a lot. I was shocked when we first got our Snake on a phone. And the first ever cell phone game was Diner Dash and bowling that I personally got to play. Tetris too. There was Tetris. It was bare bones Tetris, but Tetris was on old brick phones. Very, very limited usage back in the days.
But a true game is Bounce. I should play that on stream.
What you want to play?
Bounce.
Bounds? What's Bounds?
The game with a Red Bull.
Ooh.
Is my description of it. Yeah. If you want a phone today that has the capabilities of a 90s phone, that would be pretty cheap.
I remember some of them going for thousands. Let me look at the prices. Because I think they started out as like these boxes you carried around like a suitcase. If you wanted like a quote-unquote cellular phone. They ranged from $600 to $2,000. For the mobile ones, at least. Because, again, they were like these suitcases. Yeah, before, like, they started being more handheld-y.
Oh yeah, suitcase phone. Yeah.
It was like $900. Yeah, I bought my iPhone for $300. My iPhone 12 mini.
I haven't bought a phone in a long time.
I can see why the prices are comparable.
Oh, and you had to be in the car to use it. Let's just have the phone.
Yes, you had to plug it into your radio, so it could connect to the radio signals. You plugged it. It was weird. You plugged it into your like little radio thing.
Okay, but what's the point of it being like? Then you can't like. I don't count that because that's just a phone as part of your car.
That's what cell phones were back then.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, but that wasn't really the topic we were talking about. But okay.
Oh no, it just moved on to like how expensive and how
I guess we did.
I'm just reading
but
chat.
In the topic of handheld payphones, I don't think that would count because you can't just bring it with you. It's part.
No.
I mean, technically,
But-
I guess you could bring it with you, but then it's useless. You need.
You don't need a suitcase in a store, basically. They weren't
Just give
more.
us a battery, yeah.
I guess consumer friendly is a word because businesses were the ones that used those. They bought those $1,000 cell phones so that they could have business calls
Business
anywhere.
on the road.
Basically.
One of my phones.
Whereas your
being
common
used that-
consumer,
Ooh.
nobody was using that. Everybody was using payphones. It's why in like older movies you'll see somebody being like at a payphone because that's what you did back then is you went to a payphone. And with how often you use a payphone, you know, you're only connecting to people that have phones in their house that's connected to a phone line. Because again, cellular phones, it's not that we didn't have phones, it's just we didn't have cellular phones for the longest time as like a common thing. They existed, but it's kind of like how not everybody had VR when VR first happened.
I'm not sure if that's the same thing because most people don't have VR still.
Oh, probably, yeah. Well, let me see, when did VR first get invented? $1968.
Yep.
Yeah, no, not as widespread, but I would say it is more widespread now. A lot of people do own a Quest or a Quest 2 because of how affordable it is.
I would say it's a bit. I wonder how much I have to. I have to pay for. What do you search for? VR Quest.
And on
Oh,
here, never have affordable.
Quest 3.
Yeah. What was the Quest 2 price? 199 USD. And pre-owned ones you can get for under $100. So if somebody's secondhand selling it to you, $100. That is affordable.
Wait, how do I know?
Like, we're talking about versus when it first came out and you had to spend like $100,000 to get into VR. Like, when it first got invented, you had to shill out $100,000. That's a week's worth of food.
Then
I mean, it's cheaper than a Switch 2. I'm just saying. I don't know. It's cheaper than most consoles.
they want to sell Quest 3 apparently here, which you get it for equivalent 400. Don't really have that money to spend.
It is cheaper than an Xbox when it came out in 2001. Because, no, in 2002 it was $199. So, yes. So, I would say, yes, they made it more affordable so that it's more accessible VR-wise. You being able to buy something for $100 is a steal, in my opinion.
Oh, still don't have VR. The headsets aren't comfortable if you wear glasses. Well, do you have to wear glasses if you do VR? Because
They make lenses for VR, actually. They have glasses lenses.
I am nearsighted, so I wouldn't need glasses
Yes.
in VR.
So, hold on, let me.
So it depends on what your sight is, Damian.
VR.
Has to prefer spatial awareness
So
when
if you
playing
know
this.
if you know your prescription, you can actually purchase your prescription and replace the little eye socket things inside the VR headset, and then you can basically go into VR with basically glasses. Nobody else can use it with you, but they make it for almost every single VR headset because they want people that wear glasses to be able to access VR. So they give you prescription lenses for it, yeah.
I think they just want the money, actually.
I mean, what else do you want them to do? Do you want them to just make VR for all eyes?
No, it was just you said that because they want to make VR for everyone.
Oh, no.
Regardless
So
if they.
So the people that do it, VR Optician, makes different glasses for each headset because not every company wants to make glasses for their headset, and they don't make glasses for their headsets. You have to go to a third party for that.
Yeah.
But it does exist, and they are trying their best to make it accessible for everybody. But I guess, yes, they do want your money because they want
I was thinking that
VR with whatever headset you choose. It doesn't matter which one.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's more of. Yeah, it was more comment of them trying to make it accessible for everyone. It's more like, nah, it's probably more that's some market they can sell products in and earn money.
Fair enough.
But it's still good that they do it, and it's an option. It's just more.
Yeah. I mean,
question about how much it actually costs to get.
Play VR with your heads. With
I'm nearsighted, but very, very severely. Like if I take off my glasses, I need to hold my phone about 5. How? Well, I used to read the text and chat. It's still a fussy. Okay, you're extremely nearsighted. Okay, in that case, you would need because the VR screen is further away. How close is the VR screen to your eyes? Different pairs of headset, I assume.
Oh god, definitely.
5 to 7 centimeters. Oh, look at that.
Too close?
The screens on certainly
But
aren't.
like I said, they make prescription lenses so that it's more comfortable to wear than to try to put the glasses on and then the headset. Because that's usually what a lot of people do, is they put their glasses on and then the headset.
But yeah, because since some people wanted me to try VR chat and stuff, and I don't know, I don't feel like much interest in it, which I've talked about before. But if I had
that's fair.
VR stuff, then that could be more interesting. But of course, it would make more sense that I would still try it before I commit to buying a VR set.
There's a place locally that actually I got to try VR there first before I decided to get my own VR headset. It's a VR arcade.
Arcade.
I can't mention the place, but basically you can walk into the place. Well, it's too specific. It'll dox me.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. That's why I can't mention it. It's too local, but it's an arcade where you could pay to go into this arcade, and they have a bunch of different booths where you could plug yourself into VR for like a day price. It's like not that expensive, like $30 per person maybe. It's interesting if you've never tried VR and you want to bring your friends into VR and play a bunch of VR games with them. Basically, just for a day. Again, it's a VR arcade, so you put on the headset, you can play like Beat Saber with your friends and stuff, and you always have a technician that helps you out with the VR. So that's how I got to try it out for the first time. They made a Bob's Burger episode about that. That's funny. But if you want to try it out, that's how I was able to. I don't know if that's in Sweden though.
I wouldn't really be the same because it was specifically about using it for VR chat.
Oh. I mean, I guess you can still try it. Oh, that's why it didn't work.
I mean, I guess...
I was typing in chat instead of in Blender. I just typed in easy.
Bonk. I don't need V. Being my next phone. V. I don't know, VR isn't interesting enough for me to be worried about. No, I don't feel like. Because yeah, if you're lucky, a certain headset might work for you. But yeah, I've not felt any interest in VR myself either, and I don't think that's going to be an enjoyable experience for people watching the stream either.
No, that's fair.
Unless it's like fully
like full body tracking you're talking about.
Like VR chat where like I am myself in the world and just casual stuff, not like playing like a full game. I don't know. I mean, some ideas in my head now. I don't know.
Everybody has a different idea of what will work. That's not a bad thing.
Wait, I'm doing this backwards. Because for some reason, Unity goes with Unity is backwards to Blender, but it annoys me.
Yeah, it requires like Unity 13 or something, if I remember correctly.
I'm trying to develop a game with someone in Unity, but everything is backwards. So I made it backwards here. My biggest annoyance with developing games is that game engines is doing everything in one way, but 3D modeling software is doing another way. And then there is Unreal Engine that does the same as 3D modeling software.
Yep.
But Unreal Engine is a stupid thing. But I do like that they are following the trends of 3D editing software. So I'm using Unity instead, but it's stupid. Because I understand it follows another standard, but it gets annoying that it follows another standard. Because that's not what 3D modeling software is using.
Oh, sure, you redeemed hydrate on my end too. I will hydrate.
Hydrate, bold, sunny.
They balded me.
Why can't I see?
Oh shit. Didn't mean knock into my microphone. Because I can. Oh, it's okay, Bean.
Freaky eye. I guess this works. Let's see now. Experienced by James Bond is a terrible spy. Oh yeah, you mentioned this before. Since every single one of his spy targets can easily recognize him by his face, like seriously, that's literally what you don't want if you're gonna have any success as a spy. Oh no, the funny thing, I am thinking. But accurate spy work would make a boring movie, much less a franchise, so... I wonder if there's any more accurate franchises. Maybe they aren't as successful because they're too accurate.
I remember it was very, very odd. My 3rd grade teacher decided to show us the last moments of an actual real-life spy dying. I'm like, I'm in fucking 3rd grade. No, it wasn't 3rd grade? No, it was 6th grade. Either way, I'm still a child. I'm just like, why are we watching this spy die? Because we don't ever get to see spies publicly dying, I guess.
Kerchie.
Weird moment.
I ended up here from a raid from last night. What the hell? That's kind of funny. So you left your whatever device on and then you just ended up at Pon Pon. It's destiny, Kochi. Do you know what that means?
You're always meant to be here.
It means that you have to decide when we should do the collab. I still want to collab with you, Kochi. I like you, and I'd like to collab with you. And we're going to do the race. Kochi's going to... Kochi's mission in this race is to, from the start of Crash 1, PS1 version, defeat the final boss. That's all he has to do. Pon Pon, I'm speaking third person now, has to fully complete the first game, the second game, and the third game before Kochi succeeds with his goal.
Actually sounds like fun.
Yeah, I'm going to push so hard trying to win that. God, yeah, your butt sticks out in another lane. That is actually not referring to Kochi, but it was kind of funny that that quote showed up when Kochi showed up. A spy movie that's advertised as going to be a different genre of movie. What? No bit means pawn is steps. What? Thanks for the raid earlier. And all the thanks for the raid earlier, Jerry. We want the Kochi collab. Yeah, people want it. Even Sunny is excited. It's not that, I mean, Sunny wouldn't be I'm saying that as if Sunny wouldn't be excited.
Kochi, if you want a Tuesday time slot, just poke Pon Pon. It's okay. We could always reschedule. We don't have to make me the main priority for Tuesdays if you wanna. If you want to do stuff.
Yeah, I got time every other day. We could do like that. Kochi could pick instead. Kochi, just pick whatever day you want to do it, and we'll do it. It's all up to you. It's all up to you. I'm giving you kind of the freedom, I guess. I mean, it wouldn't work on Friday because I do the community. But basically, yes, Sunny was willing to let the collab happen. And I'm pretty sure if you do feel like it has to be on Saturday or Sunday, where I usually have collabs with 2 other people, I'm sure they're fine with skipping 1 week because we've been collabing like every week, so. But of course,
don't interrupt us, B. Listen, you're not interrupting us.
There's no interruption going on. I would, of course, prefer if it didn't happen on the same day as a collab, so... But it's not a problem. Whatever works for you, Kochi. I'm flexible. And I'm willing to do it, like, any time of the day. Whatever time works for you, Kochi. We don't have to do it my normal stream time where you wake up really early. I mean, like, now you should have, like, 3 hours into the stream. I mean, if we start this time, that works for me too. I'm flexible. Oh, it's now you see, if your name is undressed, that means that Pon Pon should get undressed every time you show. That's a quote. I don't remember the context of that exactly. Sunny's priority. Why, Todd?
No, I'm not.
Is Sunny better than Kochi? Well, okay. I'll not interrupt you. No. Okay, Kochi, if you don't want to do on Tuesday, I wasn't expecting you to pick a Tuesday anyway. Feel free to pick any other day. What song is this? Well, that is the song. I'm flexible. I'm flexible. I am flexible. You should see all the exercising I do. Sunny's new best bean. Oh, who was the previous best bean? Kochi. Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh.
Don't compare! Bobo!
No, people are good in different ways.
Exactly. I know you're doing it to tease, but be careful, Bean. That could hurt somebody's mental health. Even if they don't state it out loud. Pat Bean.
Whatever works for you, Coach. I'm flexible. There, that's a code. Coach is here, you know, Todd, so I still have to do the coach emote. But I've been working on another emote because I got paid to do it. But Coach understands.
Hey, you make really good emotes.
Are my emote that good? Ooh. I wish I could use emotes
like
that I was marked as artist on, but unfortunately not. Yeah, my Calico's emote looks nice. And we're going to see it tomorrow. Because tomorrow I'm actually going to collab with Mechalico. And Mechalico will be the one... We haven't actually made a decision to, but I guess Mechalico will play Crash. Because there was an idea that she will play through the franchise. Something like that. I feel I'm being guilted for winning the raffle. What? What? How? What did I say that made you think so?
It's more the more free stuff takes a backseat to the paid stuff. That's
Yeah,
just normal for all artists.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I thought that was obvious. Just joking.
Yeah.
Coach, you make me worried.
Gremlins.
I'm not trying to make you feel guilty. Unless it's about you still not picking out time for the class. Nah. I found out that the part of this song I play on bass clarinet isn't actually the bass part. The bass part just plays the same note over and over, whereas some playing the guitar part. So it's like okay. Rimian, I will willing. Was that English? I will be willing to find you the sheet music for songs that you want to play. Also, speaking of English, I did watch, because I had to take a look at the Swedish dub of the Disney's Hercules. There's some interesting stuff about the Swedish dub, such as they're using the Greek names for the Greek gods.
Still an inaccurate movie.
Yeah, no, I mean obviously they're using the Greek-inspired, Greek-based, I'm going to use names in English version. They use anglicizing them so much. So the Greek god Zeus is named Zeus instead.
Interesting.
But in the Swedish dub, because in Swedish we use the Greek original names as so that's a difference. And those names are what I'm used to, and they are correct.
Still fun.
And it's also interesting when they change some of the dialogue, such as like for another one would be Hades. In Greek it's Hades, which we say in Swedish as well. Yeah, in the English he says something like, no, I wrote that down. I can look up.
I wonder, how would Hercules be as a movie if they were actually historically accurate? Would Disney have actually made that movie?
I don't know.
They sanitized a lot of horror movies.
I don't know why they. Why? No, yeah. For first, call him by his real name, Heracles.
Wasn't it Hercules? Heracles?
Heracles. Yeah, that's the Greek name. Hercules or Hercules would be the Roman name. And Heracles is the Greek name. Of course, the Greek name Hercules. No, the Roman name Hercules in Swedish is Hercules. It's close. But the English got with Hercules for some sounds weird to me.
No, understandable.
It's like close, but
Name? Yeah.
Oh yeah. So the English dialogue was where he got angry and said.
Oh my god.
Okay, what?
No, that reminds me of something. Go ahead and finish your thoughts before I start mine.
No. Anyway, the English, he said, "Hear me out, you little," which in the Swedish dub, if I translated to English, of course, it became, "Listen here, you little shit."
I love it. Oh, so you with the Hercules pronunciation reminds me of whenever I hear the English word Michael in Japanese media, and it's like Michaelu, and I'm like Michaelu. That's how they pronounce Michael in Japan. That's interesting. But I'm guessing it's kind of similar. It's like, yeah, it's kind of similar, but that doesn't sound right, you know?
Okay, you should hear the Swedish pronunciation then.
What's the Swedish version of Michael?
Mikael.
Okay, I like Mikael though.
Yeah, I mean, it's related to Spanish Miguel.
Very similar.
So, yeah. Yes, if you watch the Swedish dub, you get some swearing, or... Anyway, I just found that quite interesting. I lost jaded. Okay, let's see what we're talking about here. Raffle. Oh yeah, the raffle. Yeah, the raffle. We're going to pull another raffle on the 1st of May. The Labor Day, where you don't do labor because it's a day off. Some do, but they get extra pay. We talked about that in the past. Whatever.
That's pretty good though.
If you don't know the history, the Labor Day came to be out of the workers of fighting back for their rights, which was. This scenario was most like the reason, as far as I remember, the reason why they picked 1st of May was specifically for the events that happen in the United States. And the United States is one of the few countries that do not have Labor Day on the 1st of May. So that's funny.
Yeah. It's weird. I think I was usually on a Monday.
It is weird.
I think we did it like we did Easter. Easter's always on a Sunday. So we wanted something similar where Labor Day is always on a Monday.
Do you like the first Monday of May then?
You would think.
Yeah,
You'd think,
at least that
no.
would make more sense. Because sure, having Labor Day on a Saturday, Sunday, that kind of like defeats the purpose. At least it's on a Friday this year. I mean, you could do like the... Yeah, the first Monday of May would be the... Like, sure, we don't use the first, but at least it happens on the first 7 times... 1 time out of 7, there we go. That's what I wanted to say.
The only reason we do it is because we used to do a Labor Day parade in September.
Oh, okay, okay. There's at least there's a reason for it. Okay, that makes sense. I
I mean,
wasn't.
it's a good reason,
I mean,
but
it's a
they
good
liked it there
reason.
because it was like right before our Thanksgiving, which Thanksgiving is different per country.
I don't know. I mean, I only know like Canada and US doing Thanksgiving, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it makes. I think it makes sense. I just find it funny. It's not. Considering the history.
Ooh. So
Yeah. Okay.
apparently, Netherlands, Grenada,
Grenada.
Brazil, Japan, and Germany all celebrate their own distinct harvest festival / Thanksgiving. Usually, you know, in the heckin' October fall harvest area.
So yeah, so
They
we
don't all call it the
have
same thing,
a
but
Thanksgiving in Sweden, but it's a very religious thing.
no, that's fair.
So non-religious people probably, or even religious people probably also don't celebrate it. And I could see a similarity in other countries.
I think it depends if you're on that line in the hemisphere where your autumn leaves happen. That's what it looks like based on this.
Maybe.
Based on
Wait, autumn
locations.
leaves? Doesn't that happen in most places?
It does, but not always in every place. For example, if you get to more towards the middle,
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
yeah,
Yeah, the equator you wouldn't
it's
have.
hotter there.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Brazil is on the equator.
No, it's not. It's below it.
The equator crosses through Brazil. I mean, sure,
Is it?
the capital is below the equator, but like most of it is below the equator. But okay, I know it's in Brazil, it's quite big, but like it's still the equator still goes through Brazil. So
I guess it does. Brazil's massive.
yeah, I mean it is massive to be fair, but I mean it still doesn't. So I mean.
I don't know. I didn't look up why Brazil celebrates it. Just from the rest of them.
Yeah, but so
it's
yeah, so
supposed to
it
be a
kind of makes
harvest
sense.
festival.
That would be like Netherlands, Germany, but in that case, they should be like Russia and Sweden, Norway, Finland.
Yeah.
But it's probably like. Although Germany do have quite certain celebration, they have like markets set up for that, so they might do something.
Again, it's supposed to be for like, you know, harvest.
Yeah, it's
It used to be a harvest thing, kind of like technically our Halloween was supposed to also be Thanksgiving, but we turned it into Halloween instead. That was another form of a harvest festival. Because we were supposed to like celebrate the bountiful harvest coming in from like after the farming season.
And yeah, we're on Hallows Eve, which is, I don't remember what the rule is, but it's someday around between end of October, start of November. Moves every year.
It does.
It's kind of. It's
My
kind of like.
expectation is everybody calls it something different. If
Okay.
you had a farming community, you might have maybe had a festival.
We kind of have like two names that are very similar. So we got the every Hallows Eve, which is on the Sunday, first Sunday of November. No, every Hallows Day is the first Sunday of November. So the equivalent Eve would be on the Saturday before, but then there's an All Hallows Day as well, as always the 2nd of November. Oh yeah, that's the no, that's the Catholic one, and then got the Swedish one. But I think they kind of like often both are marked on the calendar, and it's confusing because they have so similar names. There's no Eve equivalent Eve. It's confusing. Yeah.
Oh, it is, but it's because every country does something different.
Yeah. But even in Sweden, it's confusing.
Fair.
One thing about is Hera being a loving mother to Heracles Hera. Yeah, they should make a modern live action version of it and use the correct names for everything.
Thing is, they tried that in the US and it wasn't. Well, they did a live action Heracles, etc. And they did it in a weird way.
They
made it supernatural as heck. They made it as a crossover with Xena Princess Warrior, which is another live action, like, interesting series. Very heavily inspired by Japan, though, because it was kind of based off of the Super Sentai.
Oh, it's upcoming, but they haven't released it yet.
Interesting. They're gonna make one? Ooh.
I need to see if there's a source for this claim. Well, maybe there might be one. There's not really any. I can't find any good proof. It's not like Disney has gone out with it or anything. It does have an IMDb page though, so. Oh, it has been removed. Okay, maybe it isn't a thing then. It's basically makes a claim but no source to it. Nice. Anyway, and the claim was that it should be a faithful remake to the animated one, which why? Which is the thing that's like, because I've been thinking like, what's the point of making a live action remake if they're just going to make it the same thing?
Oh, we're talking about Hercules, the Disney version getting a live action remake.
Because
I heard rumors about that one. Because
people have criticized the other live action versions they have made, that they have changed a bunch of the story. And but if you want the original story, why wouldn't you just watch the original film then? It's available.
So
it's just an idea.
Unfortunately, those movies still sell. even though people always walk away disappointed, they still sell at the box office, meaning they keep making more. It's kind of like the argument of like, why does everybody still play Pokemon if it's a bad game?
It doesn't seem relevant to what I just said, but it's okay.
Oh no, like why make a live action based off of it if it's
No,
received
that's not what I said.
badly, I mean. Oh wait, then what did you say? Oh, my bad.
No, the criticism people have had is why did they change the story and why didn't they be accurate to the original film they made? So my question is, what's the point of making it accurate to the original film and retelling the same story? Because you already got the original film. Wouldn't you have a new story?
Oh, so you're... Oh, okay, I think I get what you're saying. I think I only heard that last part. I'm like, wait, are we talking about live actions? The controversy around them? No, never mind.
Well, kinda, yeah.
Well, the controversy around them was that they still sell, unfortunately. There is a market for it, and that market really likes live action. That market is not you or me, unfortunately. But they exist. There's a lot of people that are very anti-animation. There's a lot of people out there. A lot of I guess we would colloquially call them normies. A lot of normies don't like animation, and they avoid it like the plague. So whenever they bring something like that into live action, it's more of a mid-ground where they are willing to consume that media at that point. Because there are preferences. Kind of like I don't like live action or things with real people in it. I'm on the opposite side of that spectrum.
Why?
But I digress. Why would you make it more historically accurate when the original version was so bastardized? Wouldn't it just be a new original property, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not sure if I follow what you said now.
So why consider it a quote-unquote remake if it's not even going to be remade of the original? Because it's...
Well, it's they're remaking it in live action.
Okay, but are they following the same story, or do you want it
They
to be
the rumor, because they didn't even have a source to it, was that it's going to be faithful to the original story. That the original film that Disney made.
Oh, yeah, that's just...
Yeah, and I rather want them to like if they're going to remake a whole film, tell it in a different way. Preferably more closer to the original story.
I see.
If something either closer to the original story or in an interesting way. But I guess there are also fair criticism that the live action films are doing certain things badly, and that's fair. But if it's just going to be the exact same as the original story, why not just watch the original story at that point?
Because people don't like animation. No,
that argument doesn't make sense. That would be the people who would be for a live action being exactly the same. But these people are the ones who say... But I'm referring to specifically the people who complain that they changed it from their beloved animated one.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah, those people I'm referring to.
The movie isn't for you, then.
Yeah.
It's not for you. It's not for that market. The people that are complaining don't understand that... What did I do here? Why did I do that? I'll fix it later. Where the assumption is like, why would you ruin my animated masterpiece? It's not for you, unfortunately. As much as you want it to be for you, it was never made for you in the first place. I hate to say it that way, but it literally isn't for you. It's for the people that don't like animation, so they can consume it, because they don't want to watch animated. They won't go back to watch the animated version because they think that's for children, and that is beneath them. I think it's when I did the merge. Yeah. Yeah, it was by merge by distance at some point. Well, it's not messing up anything major. That's fine.
Also,
the people that are complaining are the
Yeah.
animation fanatics that think that something's getting tainted. Because in their own way and opinion, it is getting tainted. Because it's just like, what's the point to remaking this? Why do I want to see this movie? Why would I want to watch it? It's not for you. So that's why they're complaining, because they want it to be for them, but it was never made with them in mind.
And like Labor Day being in September, that puts it in barbecue season. What? I don't know barbecue stuff. Have a barbecue whenever you want. British people celebrate Vappu, which is basically just Labor Day. Pompon has impressive feet. We got 2 feet clips, one where Sunny is being stepped on, and one where Pompon is looking at the different feet she has drawn. Silly. But okay, yeah.
I'm almost done with these stinky ears.
Stinky ears. Wash them.
Wash them stinky ears.
If they're so stinky, why don't you wash them?
Because they're not done yet.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, interesting. Maybe it should be flat. Maybe that's the issue.
There's not a lot of people that look at that side of the argument, is the thing.
I guess not.
Mostly because it has an overlap with the animation community. It's kind of like why when live action movies come out, like Supernatural, or not really movies, but live action like series. I never watched Supernatural. It doesn't interest me. But there's a big audience for that series regardless, even though I'm more into animation. So when there's an overlap between animation and like that audience that likes to watch like TV shows with like a plot like that, the overlap gets obnoxious because it's just like, whoa. Why are you making The Simpsons live action, or why are you making Family Guy live action? Because that's not the medium I'm used to. Why did you change the medium?
Live actions.
I hope I make sense.
Maybe. I don't consume enough media.
Fair enough.
Maybe I'm the normie.
You might be the normie. It's not a bad thing.
There's an eye. Not for the user, but yeah, that is the idea. I wanted to modify the animation where Spider's doing a head bash by slamming his head down onto the ground. I want Pon to slam her butt onto the ground instead. We need more movies like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That would be interesting. Live action Simpsons was just they need to be yellow skinned.
That's exactly the argument people that are in the animation can't feel about live action, but people that despise animation and avoid Simpsons because it's animated, they'll now watch that because it's now more live action. It's weird, but
They should recreate every episode of The Simpsons in order as accurately as they can.
I mean, there's a market for it probably, but they probably like do something very lame, like make everybody like normal-looking people. They wouldn't be yellow. It'd be
But
weird.
yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be live action otherwise.
But-
Ish,
But
yeah.
it might sell well, even though it's a different medium. But all the people that are used to the animation will complain because it's like, that's my medium. What are you doing to my medium? Stop that. Stop that.
Good
Don't do that.
So that is the function of a dress, to flash your panties. Why else would you wear a dress? Just make them normal people without yells. Yeah, just should have been everyday people, but they should still have the same slapstick.
Yep.
Yeah. Would be so weird. Could you imagine a live action Mario Bros movie? Yo, imagine that.
Imagine that.
Imagine they did that.
Sort of, Jared, but like, what if they named it The Simpsons instead of that? There would be a big market that still consumes that now.
Live action The Simpsons with laugh track. But the Mario Bros movie, which was live action, then they remade it in 3D. There are several elements that are the same between the two. I know that they're building on a canon that I reject, so still I've watched both, so still reject the canon.
Understandably so.
Which I mentioned before. Okay, from this now I should be able to go here. She got eyes, but she's freaky looking.
It just seems weird to us because we're not that market. That's what I think, chat. I just don't think a lot of people think about it that way because it's just like,
really like this, yeah, live action Flintstone movie. Kind of came full circle. Like Flintstones essentially honeymooners, but cavemen and those. I've seen it, but that was a million years ago.
There's an animated movie a lot of people have seen that's actually based on something that was originally live action. The Road to El Dorado is based on the Road to live action movies. Was it a TV series? Hold on. Yeah, there were 7 comedy films. Road to Singapore, Road to Zanzibar, Road to Morocco, Road to Utopia, Road to Rio, Road to Bali, and Road to Hong Kong. Were all Road to series, and the Road to El Dorado was the next in that series, technically. That's why it's called The Road to El Dorado. It's based on this comedy series that's been running for a long time, and then it got turned into animation. So there's a little fun fact for you, so it goes both ways. Interesting? This is like a series from the 1940s. Oh my gosh.
That's not yesterday.
Nope.
What does Feral Palma look like? There we go. What if they
Emperor's
made
New Groove
live
is gonna need a lot of
action The
CG.
Emperor's New Groove?
It has to use CGI with the llama.
Well, yeah, then we use CGI for the animals, of course. Like they did with the Lion King. The Lion King.
Basically.
Minecraft's movie Llama cameo.
La 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 lava. Chicken.
Like the Minecraft movie was weird.
Ironically, I didn't hate the Minecraft movie.
Well, I guess I wouldn't say I hate it, but this was so weird.
Oh, a lot of people expected it to be like terrible just by the premise alone, and it's live action. Considering there's a lot of like fan animators out there for like Minecraft based things.
It was weird, crazy stuff going on, and also another story about a video game universe that is a different world that always have to be connected to Earth in some way.
True.
Is the Zelda film also going to be Earth connecting to Hyrule?
No.
Why can I not make one that is not that way?
Just let it just take place in Hyrule. It's fine.
That's why I'd reject. That's why I reject the Super Mario canon. That is the North American Super Mario canon, which takes place in New York. Because everything doesn't have to be about United States, is my argument. And instead I accept the Japanese canon that Super Mario belongs to Mushroom Kingdom. Only. There is no Earth. Well, I actually don't know if there's an Earth, but it's Mushroom Kingdom is the... Well, I guess there's other kingdoms too. I mean, there are other kingdoms too, but it's its own universe.
I don't think they ever Did they ever specify what the planet is called?
No,
I'm
I
not
didn't.
Mario educated enough.
No, I have no idea if they did that. I doubt it. I thought the Sonic planet was called Mobius, but that's apparently not canon.
You're gonna hate this. It's called Mushroom Earth.
Is it the Japanese canon or the...
I don't know. It's commonly referred to as the Mushroom World or Mushroom Earth.
Commonly,
so
so it's not canon?
Is it?
Well, if you say commonly referred to as, doesn't sound like canon.
Within the Mario universe? I don't know.
Mushroom Earth is a descriptive name as there's no official name for a planet other than it being described as an Earth.
Which is weird.
Where the Mushroom Kingdom is from. So there we go. There is no name for the planet.
Yeah.
Well, there is no official name for a planet besides it being described as another Earth, where the Mushroom Kingdom is from. Fans have previously dubbed the planet Plit. Some others, however, have named it the planet Kinoko, from the Japanese word for mushroom. So, mushroom.
But it's weird because we had Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Someone is knocking. Sunny's moving around.
I'm back.
You're back.
So,
Yeah, it's
fun fact.
fun fact.
We have somebody that gets into everybody else's food, so I have to store it in my room because I don't get into other people's food. So they kind of ask, "It's like, hey, I'm hungry. Can I have some of the food I stored in your room?" Just so they can keep other people out of their food, basically.
Why can't people just not take other people's food? I don't know what's going on.
That's a good point, but
Yeah.
no matter how often they yell at them, it's not gonna stop them.
What kind of people are you living with?
One's an ex-drug addict, so
Oh yeah, that was a weird way for me to phrase that question. I meant like, are they like relatives or just random people you happen to share a
yes,
building?
relatives. It's not like I can kick out a roommate for being mischievous.
No, I'm not saying you should kick them out. I'm just
Family.
curious what kind of like what connections do you they have? The less of a connection, the
Family,
more.
but, like,
Although to be
not
fair.
like direct family, like aunt and uncle. If that makes any
Since
sense.
I currently share the house with other people, but no one's taking my food.
Well, yeah, I feel like people that aren't your family are going to be more respectful of that, whereas family,
No, it is
Take it.
family, so I live with some family
Yeah, so-
members, and there's no one's taking my food, and I'm not taking anyone else's food. I guess it's just different culture, because I know of other people who have the same issue with relatives taking their food. But I guess it's not
Well, yeah, I mean, like,
common. I guess it's
what
just
are they going to do? Kick them out? They're not.
no, but I mean, I'm
Not
just,
over something small like that.
No, of course not. But I'm thinking, you just what not to take the food in the first place. How about showing some respect?
You would think. I personally don't do it, which is why I was trusted with it.
Yeah, you're a good bean, as they say. But also, I'll try to look up, because apparently there's a thing called Mushroom World, where you have like the Mushroom Kingdom and other stuff on it. But here it does not say that it is the official name or not.
Yeah.
They do
It
have.
could be a fan name, kind of like we call shiny Pokemon shiny.
They do have a source stating Mushroom World from the North American booklet, meaning that this is what I consider part of the North American canon, but that there's no translations for what it's called in Japanese. There's no clarification that this is not part of the Japanese version either. So it's hard to know, because sometimes they just consider the North American canon to be the default and disregards any other thing.
Sadly.
Yeah.
But I'm also looking it up in English rather than other languages, so.
Yeah, I still think, regardless which language it is, they really should. Like.
They should make it for every language and
And also,
the Japanese have
English
a
is
canon.
not exclusive to North America either.
No, there's a lot of canon that only happens in the UK, for example, too.
Yeah, and I
For,
should.
like, the PAL versions.
I'm not familiar with any of that, but.
It's happened before. For
But
example, we don't get a certain character in the North American version that we get in the PAL version. For a Digimon game. So the canon is completely different in that regard, and the story is completely different. It's weird. It's very weird.
Yeah. But it would be nice if we have wiki covering all this stuff, especially since the wiki criticized the Super Mario encyclopedia for being wrong. I feel like they should be a bit more specific.
They're usually fans running it.
Oh yeah, I guess they. Yeah, of course, of course.
They're not scholars.
Of course, I mean they wouldn't, but they are sometimes really specific and which is great, but sometimes they're not. But yeah, it's probably gets though people have the more accurate people might not have been going over and just so many articles. Because they are very good otherwise at pointing out what is what in different regions.
Yeah, and those wikis aren't as like hardcore checked like Wikipedia, for example.
Yeah, well now I'm thinking about the Super Mario and encyclopedia, but I'm not sure if this is like the the proper. What is the which is the best Super Mario wiki? Let's go here.
What's the best Super Mario game? I don't know. I didn't play
No, that was not the question.
Oh, my bad.
No, okay, here we go. I might have looked at the wrong one. Okay, let's check this one. This is the okay. I was looking at the wrong wiki. I was looking at the bad wiki. Okay, so this proper wiki is called. No, this one is not the same.
You would think with Mario Galaxy they'd have a name for that planet.
I guess they don't have an article about the planet itself. But yeah, here they actually do list that it's called Mushroom World in the different languages and stuff. In Japanese, which is the original. So Mushroom World would be canon.
Okay.
I
was gonna say, they have to have a name for it because we have planets from Mario Galaxy, you know?
I don't think there's...
It has planets in it! You'd think they'd mention their planet at some point! Am I
Yeah, I don't
crazy?
think... No, my outfit! What is that? Yeah, I don't think... They don't seem to have an article on the planet itself.
Sadness.
They have specific planets that have been made and named in different franchises.
Well, then just color me surprised for them not doing it yet. Time to do it. I mean, if they do it now, it's a bit too late as well. People would not agree with the name they pick. Quote, I'm wearing undies in real life, I do. Also, they should make more movies like the Peter Jackson Tintin movies. Stagey, but made to have some amount of realism while still having the Tintin style and feel. I'm not familiar with that. I've seen Tintin, but that was a long time ago. Yeah, so the character is made to look like the cartoon character. It's weird looking at the same time because they put in a lot of things to it to make it look realistic. The characters are like they're not they are meant to
closely resembles what a human version of the cartoon character looks like. So they look really weird.
Yeah, that is true.
That's the drawback of doing it like that. But I guess if you're watching it, you can get into it.
It's one of those art styles that has to grow on you, I think. Let me look it up. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. Yeah, it's definitely an art style that kind of like grows on you. The animation was absolutely phenomenal from what I remembered. Let's see if I can find a clip on it on YouTube.
But yeah, that was interesting. We're learning so much today.
We ask questions and we're getting interesting answers. Up. My music stopped again.
No music. Music playing here.
My music. Well, yeah, but if I listen to your music, then it'll repeat.
Yeah, you would hear yourself.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. No. The ads saved me for a moment. You are both again. But you're a dog now. You're more like a dog without...
Yeah.
Okay, I really don't know how to fix these eyes. They work. Whoops, that was a bit too zoomed in. Crash zoom into the eye.
I'm gonna look at a Tintin clip now just to see how well it holds up.
Well, hopefully...
Yeah, the animation really holds up. It's interesting.
That is good. I haven't watched Tintin forever.
I think it's a good thing if, like, animation... How do I put this? If it holds up over the years, I think that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Alright, no more weird polygons. I'll keep a triangle, but I'm not gonna have 6 points.
Changes the color to FFFF. Purple. Oh, you want to change the color of the purple cube. Oh, I didn't realize it's been 4 hours already and I need to make food.
It is? I'm gonna call it here.
Food. Because I'm hungry.
Food time!
Gonna make that food that no one will steal.
Nobody's gonna steal your food, Bean. It's just we have a family member that likes to take food.
Yep.
It's not like they're gonna tell them, like, don't eat. It's more so like, hey, maybe you save a little for everyone else to have. Otherwise, you're just eating all of that one food before anyone else gets to it.
Is it like
It's one of those situations.
not? Oh.
No. Not what?
Yes. I thought it was like your food that you yourself bought or cooked or something.
No. I have my own food. I keep it all in my bedroom. I have my own refrigerator in my bedroom.
Well, clearly you need that.
It's the only way to keep people out of my food, though.
Yeah.
I would be aggravated every day if I didn't do that. But I moved in with this fridge, so, I mean... It's served me well over these years. You got a sister that drinks all your sodas? That's exactly that situation. You buy stuff for yourself and somebody else eats it. It's like, but I spent money on that.
Yeah. I'm
I
glad
wouldn't eat that.
it doesn't happen to me. But in the future, when I'm going to live with someone special, I won't really buy this stuff for me exactly, but it would be for me and my special someone. There will be shared stuff.
I don't think I'll have that problem when I move in with bolts.
Yeah, it's different, and if it's something for a specific occasion, I would be stated then.
Yeah, but if I think we'd communicate enough to not like eat each other's like favorite meal. If nothing else, we'd probably be eating together more than anything else, rather than having individual meals.
That would be more the case as well. Well then, I'll switch screen.
Time for the outro.
Outro?
Yeah.
I'll switch screen. So, yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday, so I'll go back to Cassie. It's the old schedule, I know, but the schedule is the same. I'm going to still do the same things. Then Koji could not answer which day to do the collab, so I guess it's not happening this week. For every. I'm just being silly, don't worry ever too much about that. Koji. I mean, well, I don't have anything else to say, so...
I had fun! Football!
Fun! That is good. I'm glad that you had fun.
Yeah!
I had fun and made some progress too, and actually got the skeleton load and stuff. I found a way to do that.
My progress is still on the slow side, but I don't think it's bad progress either.
I still have a lot to do though, myself.
Mood. I'm faster with Live 2D.
Yeah.
But I've been using that for like 3 to 4 years, so I mean...
And then I will continue drawing the emotes that I need to finish.
Yeah.
Which is for someone's secret.
Secret.
But who do we raid? Is a good question.
That's a good question.
Here's someone I haven't raided forever. I haven't been there forever. Probably haven't streamed forever. Maro Cabre? Something. Marrow. I don't know. Playing Resident Evil 4. Which looks like some remake. Because I don't remember the graphics looking like that. Yeah, I don't know when I last raided, so... So maybe it's a good target. That's a quote. Wait, quote full. Yeah, I don't remember why I said that. Oh wait, no, I remember why I said that. And it became a really weird quote. Maybe it's better to not state the context of it, but then maybe that's a bad thing, but that's the fun out of it. Anyway, I'm gonna start the raid. We're going to have a fun time there. And my reassuring message is Rabbit Stampede. But of course I got the cheerleader one, which I made recently. I can still continue using it. Because I'm happy with it.
Maybe I should make streamer bot. Yo, that's a good idea because you had 3 different messages appear. Yo, I'm gonna steal your idea. Is that okay?
Do so. I've been planning on doing exclamation raid followed by the username, so streamerbot starts the raid and does the raid message.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is doable, huh? Wow, my brain is expanding. I love streamerbot so much.
Still haven't done that yet, but I'm planning on doing it at some point.
Heck yeah.
And I'm also thinking like it could randomize which emotes it picks.
Yeah. I recently did it so streamerbot automatically just shouts people out as soon as they raid in.
Yeah, I do that too. And I also set it in a queue in such a way if a second raid happens too early, such as 2 people raiding at the same time, the second shoutout is put on a queue so it doesn't get dropped.
I have that set too. Yeah.
Because it triggers an action that is set to a specific shoutout queue. Anyway, we're going to read out now.